And it's almost October. Like, just a couple days. So I was thinking, hey, maybe I should, just before getting the actual proper, new season started, I should start a little bit early, find some horror game, play it all the way through, maybe, Resident Evil 3. Just hypothetically, out of the blue. And, the thing there is that, a couple people, just before I sat down to stream, reminded me that in both Resident Evil 2 and in Resident Evil 3, there is a chalkboard you can look at, which mentions that the current date is September 29th, and that it is the Michael Festival. So that is why you got the music that you got before the stream, and that is, some kind of sign, certainly, that I should play one of those. As soon as Steam, gets that together, what is going on here? Yeah, it should have been open already, but I was, like I said, setting a new monitor, and that's the thing. Let me force quit that, try opening it again. That looks better. So yeah, the plan for tonight, as this takes its time opening, is again the remake of recent years of Resident Evil 3. I previously did the remake of 2, which, it's a good game. I'm not going to say it's not a good game. It's probably one of the better entries in the Resident Evil series overall. However, it's a remake of 2, and 2 is one of the top 10 games of all time, if you ask me. Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation, absolute masterpiece. Basically perfect game. And if you force me to compare the two, no, the original is much better. Resident Evil 3, on the other hand, it felt kind of like, and kind of was, quick little cash grab stall, because the actual Resident Evil 3 on the Dreamcast was taking forever. In fact, one of the first ideas for Resident Evil 3 wound up being Resident Evil 4, if I recall. There was a lot of trail development going on, and yeah, they did just kind of make what feels like a lot like an expansion pack to 2. It brings back Jill, who is not really a character. It recycles a lot of the environments from 2, which is kind of neat, but is also, recycling. It was very, very easy, too. The first 2 Resident Evil games, you really... I should probably open this, too, while I'm rambling. But yeah, the first 2 Resident Evil games very much were, like the tagline says, survival horror. So yes, it's a horror game, but we've also got some survival elements in there. You're, combining stuff in the environment to make healing items, and you have very limited resources, and it's less about, how scary the monsters are, and more can I manage my routing and my inventory management and, chances to, block a passageway off here and there to properly make sure that I have enough to keep going. Resident Evil 3 did not do that. Resident Evil 3 had so much ammo that even before getting into the fact that it... Oh, good, that just popped right up. Even before getting into the fact that they added this whole system where you can mix various kinds of gunpowder, and this is all good. Probably turn controller on. Hey, subtitles on by default. There was more than enough ammo to kill everything in the game. On top of that, there was the gunpowder system, so then it became there is enough ammo to kill everything in the game with the weapon of your choice. Then there's subtler things, like the shotgun in the original version of 3 is absurd how good it is. Like, you can be standing in the middle of, you know, some like long street with a bunch of zombies like way down at the other end, just fire the shotgun twice, they're all gone. That is not how it worked in the first two games. Yeah, this is all good. Yeah, harvest my info, whatever. So, yeah, it was a little disappointing on that front, being it was kind of easy. It had the two big gimmicks. One of them, which of course was like the subtitle of the game, was the whole Nemesis thing, which was well executed, honestly, for the most part, aside from the fact that you could just like shoot him 5 times like a pinata and just get like absurd upgrades on top of everything already being too easy. But yeah, here's this persistent enemy stalking through the whole game, which stuck with people. And when the remake of 2 came out, people thought that they were, like, you know, taking the tyrant there, Mr. X, from the whole Nemesis thing in 3. It's like, no, that was already a thing in 2. You just only played half of 2, apparently, and didn't get to that part. The remake does make it more prominent, but that was already a thing. But this is the game whose gimmick was being chased around the entire game by a special super zombie who talks in a goofy voice and has a rocket launcher. The other gimmick that it had was that there were these little QTEs, and it was like one of the first games to really do that. And like minor branchings where, like, you know, this could happen or this could happen on a given playthrough, which was nice. Oh, and then of course I guess the third gimmick, it was the first time to do the whole mercenaries mode thing properly, which has become a mainstay of the series. So a lot of fun gameplay in the original version of 3, and then, like, I don't know, a lot of it felt very phoned in. I guess I'll do standard.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs run the city. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight. He was knocked out.
I do appreciate bringing, like, cheesy live-action footage back into the series. That's missing from the first one.
Honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Was it that long ago? Also, hello. Very good emoji. Yeah, so again, original Resident Evil 3, I played a lot of because it was fun, but like it was very easy. And like the one part that really stands out in my memories, I understand, is like the one part they just like cut out of this completely, so that's fun. It was very replayable. It had that going for it. Okay. Ooh, first person. Let's see, we got our... Is that beer or is that Tabasco sauce? It's a little blurry. It is, of course, September 29th, as established. Bulletin board of all our past achievements. Very difficult to read any of them. A bullet bill, apparently, being fired out of a rocket launcher. That's fun. I feel like some people get annoyed at me when I just, like, you know, stop to preview these little details at the starts of games, but, like, someone put all this on here. Interesting collection of photos we have here. Curious how accurate this map is. Just memorize it right now. We'll compare when I get the one later on. Anyway, let's see. Anything important on this shelf? Not really. Don't super. Okay, it's fine to like have your clothes on your bed, but don't like leave them there when you go to bed. Like put them in a little pile or something. And we got some CDs. We're very short. This is a problem with a lot of games doing the first-person thing. Is like how short are we? We're like barely clearing this dresser here. Hey, what do we got there? We got okay, I cannot make that out. Anyway, let's see what else. Got the front door. Let's see about some breakfast first. We got some toast out and some jam. That's a good start. What's in the what's on the fridge? Okay, these are much better. That's not. Okay, no, it's not the 21st. We established that. Green herbs give you good feelings. That's not doing any favors to anybody who is trying to deny the fact that you were using weed as a healing item. And everybody just has the rolling papers on them. We like frogs, we like Kiss, and we like the earth. That sounds right. And it's the 90s. Got space pizza. Ooh, flaky bakery bread. Moon donuts. It's a lot of stickers and such. Also, a lot of like big paw print stickers, which I guess what we're saying is like the symbol of the city, but like, I'm on to you. Anyway, the bathroom's calling us with this bright light here. Hey, we have a working reflection. You love to see it. Yeah, you left her sink on and stoppered. Shame on you. I mean, I leave mine all the time too, but like, that's for my cat. And I let it drain, and I don't have it on like full blast like that. I hope this is not Chris's blood. So I feel like that intro was just in there because like they went weird places with Jill in like, was it 6?
3 more days.
Was it Marvel vs. Capcom? At some point she becomes like some kind of like mind-controlled super zombie ninja or something, if I recall, which feels a bit off, but you know. Anyway, here in reality, we're still a huge slob. TV on. Get a better view of these posters here. It's nice. Very Madonna-like figure. That is a look. That's a bit Silent Hill-y. We got like motorcycles. Got a big police car on the shelf, like someone who's definitely not a child at heart.
Too many pills.
It's a very old school remote. Let's see. That lamp does nothing to light this room at all. Some kind of effort at painting that doesn't seem to have worked out. Like, in general, like, what is that ceiling light busted? Is that the problem here? Because, like, none of these are doing the job. Also rats, don't forget rats. Because I guess, like, Outbreak is extra canon now. They have announced the next game in the Resident Evil series, and the main character is, like, the daughter of the reporter girl from Outbreak, which is such a random thing. I appreciate it. Like, Outbreak is actually really good. People should play Outbreak. Not so much 2, but, like, the original. Like, really overlooked entry in the series. Okay, now this is a proper breakfast. Pizza from the night before. You will live a very long time, I'm sure. So we had pizza and some kind of soup? What is that? And that's some gritty looking coffee. There's also a really low resolution texture on that platter there. And like, what? You live like this, Jill? This is like, come on. This trash had to go out a while ago. You should be recycling those. Ah, someone goes to the Kendo gun store. I'm really amused by the giant jug of raccoon milk. Delicious. So what else we have in here? We got 3 liters of birch beer. We got more booze, some root beer. That's really gonna like stress that door out. More booze, more flaky bakery bread, which seems to be some kind of like cinnamon rolls. More soda just on its side in there. And whatever Kijimosu is. Also, like, what the hell is that on that plate? It looks like, I don't know, like a ding-dong and like a raw organ of some kind. Possibly a cinnamon roll. The fact that I'm stuck between those two options is not great. We also like hamburgers. We like sunglasses. We like queer guitars. We like that it's the 90s right now. And cats, of course. Bunch of notes pinned up and scrolled over. Anyway, let's go to the bathroom, which will not have us turn into a zombie this time. But it does have the water running. Would you hit that? There you go. You're like, well, why are you leaving that running all night? Like, with the stopper in. Seriously. Like, that's... How is the floor not flooding with that going that hard? Yeah, I hope you don't want to use that toilet, because that's covered up. And... Clearly you don't need a shower where you live.
Alright, I'm coming.
I know you're depressed and everything, but, like, pick up a little. Come on.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
Alright, let me grab my...
Say the line, Bart. hold him.
What the hell is that thing?
It's not the exit. Okay, that'll hold him. What toaster?
What the hell? No way.
This is a fire escape. You can't block this off with your random crud. There are the laws. I still haven't heard you say it. Also, I thought I had subtitles on. And butt shot. That's when we got the door. Just flowers, not herbs. I like the misleading interactor arrow on that. That's a good touch. Surely that'll stop him. I did get a stars, okay, so it wasn't quite as like silly as it used to be.
Jill, over here.
1 second, I need to double check a couple things. First of all, do I in fact have subtitles on? Because they're on and really on? Okay, okay. Okay. Are you suggesting I maybe turn that down a little bit? Wait, how does that work? I do kind of like this idea here of like I'm messing this up. Okay, let's put that back. Sure, the stream loves me doing that. Let's see, what other options can I turn off since it has this thing whining at me about the memory and such. Well, I guess some bugs may occur is what we're gonna have to live with. Because, yeah. Anyway. What was I doing here? Controls, we want to double check. Okay. I am not sure if I have a run button, and I would not have thought to click the left stick, so glad to know that's where it is. Okay, we're doing the old style quick turn. Reload inventory. Okay.
Brad,
You okay?
what was that thing?
Damned if I know.
But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
This all happened so fast.
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like our play on steroids.
Say what's playing. We got Disaster. Mars Carlisle's off duty. Bad luck same. Bad luck same? What? Yeah.
How could this many people be infected?
Oh, okay. Turn those graphics down. Turn those graphics down. Oof.
Here they come!
We should just risk it standard.
There's so many.
It's fine. Just way over there. Okay.
Door behind you, go!
For a second, I was gonna block the door with that.
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Just get a green herb. It's fine.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
I know how it ends. You get in a helicopter as the city gets nuked. And before that, you got a little chance to like try to finish off the nemesis.
Sorry.
And I could, or I could save ammo. You know, like... Okay, there's actually a few there. I was gonna say, if it's just the one, I can definitely, like, just squeeze by, no problem, but yeah. Let's make your legs wiggly. Oh. What ammo was I trying to save? Anyway. Where did they come from, exactly? Can I speedily slide down there? No? Oh, hello again. Enjoy my neck while I navigate this very dark alley with unclear exits and get turned around. You see, it's important that I establish what kind of like checkpoint system we have. Where was I supposed to go this? Oh, okay, this part of the bus. Okay. No? No. Do I have a map? No. Oh! Well, now I feel silly for wasting all the ammo and HP. You know what? Can I just... Let's just, you know, embarrass ourselves less here. I am amused by like having the little tutorial on how to fire your gun in a situation where like there is zero upside to firing your gun right now. Like, yeah, I could, but like, you know, I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way, despite the clear telegraph that I can't go that way. Okay. Da, da, da.
Parking garage. Got it. Sir, are you alright?
Oh.
parking garage isn't far. I can
The only safe place is in here.
My head's in the way, so we're gonna do. Oh, okay. Enjoy starving in there. I'll be back like halfway through the game to get some item off of you. Okay. Let's put actual bullets in that gun. There we go. Oh, hello. This is not away. Where is it? Okay. Yeah. More of this crawling under things. I guess the 2 Remake had a lot of that too. Hello. How are you? Fine evening, isn't it? Sorry, I don't have a ticket. Hello. You getting off here? How about you? You're also getting off? Okay. You seem... Okay, that'll do. Oh. Could have held the thing for me, you know? I guess then that couldn't happen. First. Anyway, now to get on this hug, definitely won't explode. Okay. Yep. Didn't mean to get it out. I was gonna be a little bit closer. So what's with the like duct tape on his face? I don't get that. Oh, okay. Is it Alone in the Dark 5 now?
Damn it! It's my turn, bitch!
Me. Oh. That's fun. That has happened a lot in Alone in the Dark 5 too, to be fair. But, like this, the like safety tape thing or whatever's going on. There's very a weird look, like. Okay, that's better. But what was on there for in the first place? Like, I have no raised gun option. That's not my name. It's just way too early to do that. You're supposed to wait until the end of the game and then throw that to me after I'm dodging around for like a full minute.
Who are you? What are you doing?
It's Carlos. I'm saving you. Come on. Let's get you someplace safe.
Definitely like speed during the character introductions though.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
Wait, hang on. Was that?
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay. I get it.
Excuse me. I want to look at the movie posters. Got Tired to the Deep. We got Wolf of the Battlefield. Sudden Death Bowling.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Hell Squid Zero, eh? They're doing a prequel? Yep. Origins revealed.
Nothing. I never
never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it.
Oh, Bad Luck Game.
No thanks. He's all yours.
That makes more sense. Oh, 1942, the movie. That's a cute little reference.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? We're
Hi.
just here to help people. What's wrong with Umbrella?
What's wrong with Umbrella? Oh my god. Your company is responsible for infecting everyone.
Yeah. I don't know anything about all that. But you don't have to trust me. But I'm going to the shelter.
That too.
You coming? Come on. It's this way.
Ooh, Dino Bites, red and yellow. So tasty, they might go extinct. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'll be with you in a second, Carlos. Get some lobster at Jim's Crabs. Oh. I get it. Very cute. Not sure there's a reference in that one. And just, you know, clowns in general. We've also got Skull Stalker, Drift in Space, and Skulls like on the Red Planet. Oh, double feature. Okay. I already saw those two. Astrocron. Ooh. Tell me more about Freak Cinema. The Big E? Isn't that like a regional thing? And I got some comic books for... Okay, we got Mega Man, Living Corpses, The Great Gladiator, Fighting Story, Piracy Under the Waves, horror movie classics, and Untold Tales. Zombies, they came to town. They sure did. Okay. Nope. People who like reading posters in the background are eating well with this game. Holy cow.
This fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead.
I mean, first one, then the other.
My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Someone's peeking in the background there. Hello.
Overloads for that.
Hello.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Well, hey, it's cool. We all want the same thing.
Your hair is kind of ridiculous. Just saying.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Like he's wearing a wig over his hair, and they're both very
You get
thick.
geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
An advertisement for worn out tees. Interesting. Man, they're really like doing with that Dino Bites promotion. I came in. Here's the ammo crafting system. Okay, that's kind of how that always worked. So yeah, do you want shotgun shells or do you want not shotgun shells? Basically, is the system. And in the original, like the more you made, the better you got at making it. Oh, okay, no, Sally's isn't already. I want to go to Freak Cinema. It place seems cool. Wait, okay. Those don't seem like freak movies to me. Those seem like, you know, award-winning foreign films, possibly. Well, maybe, okay, The Butler of the Dead, maybe not. But I don't know. Hey, there's a map. Again, just gonna memorize all that. Okay. Such riches this game is giving me here. Okay, we got Eric. The rest of these are kind of hard to read. Cash. Driving, I think. And the tabloid. Let's see, can I get some of those comp or maybe some these chips for the road? No? I guess to survive you need something. Keep taking other stuff.
Jill, it's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks.
This one feels like it has to be a reference, but I can't place it.
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Unless it's
Copy
like
that.
Commando.
Let's fast.
I know Bionic Commando is Rad Spitch. I can't remember what regular Commando's name was, but I don't think it was Mars Carlisle. It's weird enough that it should be a reference, but like, it's gonna bug me. Anyway, finally. Okay. What are we doing here? Well, first we're doing this because we can do this. Well, don't do that. That's dangerous. I'm assuming one of those Resident Evil Remake style knives. Oh, the leaves really are not. Yeah, we're just going there, I guess. Yeah, if you want handgun ammo, who wants handgun ammo? I mean, great, I only have a handgun, but you know. Can you only make gunpowder at like stations like this though? Is that the idea? Well, hey, let's science this out. Inventory, okay. Yeah, okay. I can do this here. Okay, so why is there this? Oh, because there's a lock on there. It's like a prompt for okay. Don't know why that confused me so much, but it did. Yep, yep. Definitely not a puzzle. Definitely not a...
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
That's a way of putting it, yeah. See, that was another thing, is the 2 remake didn't really do puzzles so much as it did combination locks, like, constantly. It was very weird to me. Okay. Go in there. Which I'm sure I'll regret. But I can't not make the absolute maximum amount of shotgun shells.
We're survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Ah, okay. Dodge. Good to know. Nope, didn't see you there. Hello. You have sturdy knees, people. Okay, and you were guarding. Nothing in particular. Okay. Can't ride them. Damn. How's it going?
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's a substation. You have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
You want me to spit on them?
Gotta put this out.
No. No? Okay. Need some kind of valve handle, clearly. And you got a valve handle back there? No? Okay, I'll keep looking. Oh, I got a red barrel. Oh! Good for you, you did it. Also, I feel like I'm validated in my not making any handgun ammo by how absolutely useless that was. Can I push this? Or are we just throwing off the yellow equals interact with me? there. Of course, we definitely won't get up. How's the chow? Hang on, was there a thing there? I hate to interrupt your meal, but I think you might be guarding something I care about. So we're gonna have to shoot you in the thigh a lot. Oh, okay, let's hit it a lot, not hold it. Okay. Did I get that? I'm trying to loot this corpse. Okay, I got it. Not sure if I'm passing or succeeding at those. It's not like the clearest UI, honestly. Did I just do a loop? I wasn't productive at all. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you stay right there. Yeah, just stay there. There you go. There we go. Was that effective? I don't know. Did it feel good? Yes. I am not judging the just slalom by distance at all here, am I? That's glowing, but not usefully. Can't get back there. I don't have the big yellow key, apparently. Excuse me, I've played a Resident Evil game before. I know to look at the fancy box. Weird looking kitchen, gotta say. Let's see what do I have on me. Oh, I've got some more future shotgun rounds, so let's put you with the others. I have to do something with that one bullet I have. Also, like, did I seriously like, miss a map button or something? Because no, okay. Oh wait, yes. There. Okay, there we go. Like everything but. Okay, yeah. So there's a crate apparently, which we are marking on the map as important, but like. Oh, do I smash it with something? Is that the idea? Okay. Excuse me, sir. I just want to test something. Ah, we're in business. Yeah, but I learned some things. Okay. It's so weird to me to just have checkpoints in a Resident Evil game not have to properly load. Okay. Oh, we got like a little quick system there. Okay. First, let's. Okay. How dare you give me an achievement for mixing herbs? Is that all that was up here, though? Oh, you're sitting right there. You weren't as dead as you were pretending to be, were you? Okay, well. That went better than the last time I came up here. But I seem to be missing like half my ammo somehow. And okay, there's probably something down there that I missed. Yeah, okay. Well, I haven't been done there yet. Okay. Go down here. Good evening. You seem very much an actual corpse and not a zombie just sitting there waiting for me to come closer. You were doing a much better job, honestly. I didn't actually see you until just now. I've been down here before. I did miss something in the subway station. Oh. I am giving you more than enough clearance. I disagree with these calls. Any sort of supplies in that ambulance? Ah, there it is. I don't seem to have my fancy red jewel, I think. I did miss whatever this is. Now that I know. Yellow boxes are for stabbing. And gunpowder is for putting away. Okay, that's more like it. Am I not the master of unlocking? Where's my lockpicks? Okay, so I want to go left and around and some door apparently. Is this enough space? Okay. How about this? Is this enough space? Okay. There's apparently a door around here that I can open. Okay, oh, this is a door, okay. No, this is a locked door. Umbrella noodles? You really are involved in everything. Okay, not done in there apparently. What if I dodge? Are we good then? I would just stick with the knives of Kali in a like pro knife game, but like I don't know if it has limited durability or anything. Yeah, yeah. Sure. Again, weird that I keep finding those and can't do anything with them. Okay. Like, what are those even for? Aha. Less aha. Yeah, I know, I know. What we got there? Aqua Cure. Can I take this without you freaking out? Thank you. But like, yeah, if there's not a red barrel, like, I don't see the point of this gun. It's really doing nothing for me. Unless we're not doing the thing from the 2 remake, and I do want to go for headshots. I think we might not do the thing from the 2 remake, and I'm going for headshots. Okay. Yeah. I'll use those eventually. I do appreciate the help in map color coding, though. Haha. We never, like, question enough in games why are there red barrels? Do you know why there's red barrels? Like, what purpose do they serve? Oh, hey. Oh. Now I'm gonna kick the head off. How dare you, Joe? way down that end. Sorry, no money. Oh. Those are plentiful, aren't they? Came from donuts. Befuddled by those, absolutely. And that is not continuing despite indicators to the contrary. I guess I'm going back to the donut shop. There's at least one thing in. And it's just the simple lock that I can't deal with. Back outside, and I don't know. It'd be really embarrassing if I'm supposed to just be like shooting more things, or stabbing them, as the case may be. I guess just because, like, I don't have the room. Okay, this looks really significant and shiny and sparkly, but apparently it's not. I think I've been up there entirely. Guess I can double check that there wasn't some extra passage. Oh, wow. There was. Okay, we got a safe. Oh, okay, so I did see that before. Excuse me while I jog my memory, because I don't want to go all the way back out there. Do. Okay. Okay, we're doing it this way. Arguably ill-gotten gains, but like, eh. I looked at the poster. I just didn't expect to be having to like take notes on it. So it's in here. Okay. Okay, this is definitely a headshot game. I realized it didn't keep the same system from 2. I was wasting so much ammo, apparently. It's weird to me there's no, like, confirm to something up. So which way does that come through? Okay. And I have been to the pharmacy. I haven't like found, well, I found that. I guess I can take that back down to the subway and stick it in a thing. Alicia. Nope. Okay, getting better at that. You just gotta like learn a game's language sometimes, you know? And this game's language is dodge rolls and headshots. And trying to remember how I got back to the subway. Hello, good sir. Did you know that I know how to do headshots now? They were pretty good, turns out. Guess I'll put these away until I actually get a shotgun. I guess. Also, I guess I hate my gun less now because, yeah, I'll keep it, why not? But it's so weird to do the whole, like, yeah, don't count on just doing headshots. You have to just, like, disable them as best you can. No, just do headshots again and, like, not announce it in any way. Seems like a big game load tooltip or something that we're done with that experiment. Because I'm also now done with like having ways to go. I was expecting plot progression out of that. So there's nothing for me down here. Did I have like an objective officially? Well, I guess getting into that tower, but yeah. Okay, so where else should I be looking? these vague, like, this is probably the end of this. Things on the map are odd. Or just fades out like that. Okay, well, that street apparently has something still. Okay. Do you want a bullet in the head, or do you want to see my dodge roll? I guess the answer was no. Okay, so I'm missing something out here, apparently. Hello? You gonna stay in there? Alright, well that's locked, and I can't unlock it. That's locked, and I can't unlock it. I can't play on those. You don't want to get up, okay. You're pretty exploded from before. You're eventually gonna bust out of there, I'm sure. I don't have anything for that. That's still red. Let's see, we got that ladder there. Okay, that's not the first red though. Like specifically this part of the street. Suggesting that there is treasure about that I have missed. Hey, check this dumpster, right? Yeah, yeah. Hello? How dare you take my bullet and hurt me? It's one or the other. That's the rule. It's not just still red because I haven't like unlocked that door, right? That's one of those simple locks, and that's chained. It's down there. Okay, so somewhere between this sidewalk and somewhere is theoretically a thing. Zombie cop out of his car. Oh, super soakers. That's how I can get the fire out. No. I'm clearly missing something here. And this feels very... Look over here. I mean, there's a Golden Ghost reference. Thanks for showing me that. And Mega Man. Ooh, bad box art Mega Man even. From Toy Uncle. We buy old toys, huh? That's a rare deal. So I want to get in there. But, yeah, I can't for now. Okay, so where else can I look? There's in the donut shop again. Whoa, yourself. There's that sparky thing. It's not treasure, that's just a glowing light. Big green herb, no. It's locked. I apologize for being stuck. Nobody wants to see someone get stuck. There's nothing on the seats here. I'm assuming it's just because there's that lock that I haven't gotten. Okay, now here on the streets, that door is locked. Yeah, I'll get to you eventually. Okay, you are kind of awkwardly positioned here. Hello. Oh, hello. This is an area that I have thoroughly searched again. Need to re-enter anyway. To more honestly look at this. Yeah, there it is. 937. Yep. Were you looking for something? Really? Got some moves on ya. You're not so much. I'm gonna like reload a save when I finally find where I'm going because this is ridiculous. Is it here? Okay, where is this? Okay, because I wasted so much ammo looking for that. I like that the map, you know, remembers where you've been and where you still need to find stuff and all that, but like it could be better at marking directions I have not gone in. It's kind of the main thing I want out of a video game map in general. You know what? It's a narrow, high traffic hallway. So I'm not sure what the trick is to that. Like, you have to actually be like making the rawr sound and then you dodge them. Okay, so it was like right there. Okay. Yeah, up those little stairs. I'm not sure the dot sight helps me when it's already across crosshairs like that. Okay. New territory. I kind of miss the like old blood pool thing where you could like definitely tell they were dead by like watching if they bled out. You're fancy. Really fancy. They're very good at like staggering out of the way. And that's what I'm here for. But also, what else we got? Once I can cut that. Could you look at the thing? There we go. There'd be a lot of stuff on me. Let's see what else is back here.
This must be the subway company's offices.
I can like find so many tiny little keys, aren't I? Okay, we're gonna have a puzzle here later.
Nothing.
There is stuff back there, but like we have to get this, you know, hand cart and like wheeled chair out of the way first. No doubt that will require like a big action scene. Okay. For now, I have this hose finally. So it just needs to go out to somewhere again. That way. Okay. I'll take this route. Why not? Wait, was this even route? Yeah, it's behind me. There's another door. Okay. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Okay. It's good to learn the layouts of an area when you're definitely get chased through it later. Again, really, I should actually find a fire hose and not just like a really good wrench to just open it up, because I mean, it is right there. Missed the spot. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Answered all life's problems. A pair of bolt cutters.
Is someone in here?
Well, first, let's see if I can open this with these. Okay. Enormous box, huh?
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, alright? I'm not infected. No, wait, please!
What the fuck?
Was infected.
He might have been infected.
He explicitly said he wasn't.
No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
There's a box right there, I suppose. I do feel like Jill wouldn't swear this much. She's very straight-laced to such a degree that she has a character. Okay, go up. Yes. Should I go up here? I don't know. Pick it up already. There we go. Was that what that little button was? Just a differently shaped red barrel. So, like... Oh, those are a nasty target to hit. You weren't very helpful at all, little electric thing. It's definitely gonna hold. So I feel like going forward when I have a reason to backtrack is a bad idea just inherently, but like it's something I'm so unused to being able to do in games like this that, you know. I want to make more shotgun shells. Also get the shotgun, but you know. Also, oh yeah, I have grenades. At least I'm not backtracking. I just needed to, yeah, get past the. Is the game going easy off that one hit? Where'd the other one go? There you are. It's so weird after Resident Evil 2's zombies were like the deal that they were. To just have these ones just be like, you know, standards from the series. I'm not complaining, it's just weird. Ooh. Have to come back for that later, I guess. So remember, they have grenades I can just like throw, and they're not just something like shoved in somebody's mouth. Oh, what have we here? Okay. Later is right now. See, I did not have a green. I'm gonna hold on to them so I can think of a reason to have them. You can go in the pile. I like these pink helmets. Safety and fashion. Very common save points. Once again, like apparently. -20, huh? I'm not that curious to explore around there just now. Are they like respawning enemies in this? Because it feels like I clear areas out and.
Oh, God. It smells like. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
New enemy time. Hmm. Can we take a moment to appreciate this note? If horrible bug monsters crawl down your throat, just eat a green herb and you'll be fine. Like the out of focus corpse. Do you have something for me there? Something's definitely not going to explode.
Oh my God.
Finally. Okay, so that's just a key. But like, why is this not in your special I'm a girl inventory slot, Jill? It's tradition. We just met. It's very forward of you.
Get it out.
Apparently.
Gross.
Yeah. There's some shittery skittery friend. Oh, hello. Didn't see you up there on the ceiling. I guess it is thinking that I could have like doubled back with a shotgun before coming this way. Huh. Do you mind? I just had the one herb. Now I got red vein vision going on. really annoying.
Here.
This is just poison, but we're not calling it poison because we don't want it to buy with blue herbs. Oh. Oh, well, there's one. That's on the other side of the thing? Yeah. Oh. I appreciate them, like, hitting the angles like that. These were kind of like nothing in the original version of 3. Like, to the point, I'm sure most people don't even remember them being a thing. I feel like they cheat with their placement. I feel like I'm like really low on ammo after all that. Yeah, overall too so far, like if I didn't say so outright, this feels a lot like a kind of compromise between like the actual original old school Resident Evils and like the newer ones, which is kind of interesting to see. Like, it looks like the 2 remake, but it doesn't play like the 2 remake. It plays like the PlayStation ones mostly. It has those sort of sensibilities going on. Good, I was getting low. Very pulsating. I was kind of trying to look down there before I committed, but you know. It's like layered. It's fun though. I'm digging this. I see it. I see it. Yeah, having to like look up is nice, and just, you know, they blend in very nicely. It's very paranoid, and they're not that threatening. Aside from the fact they poison you, and poisoning is annoying. See you and your friend. Oh, they got a little. Okay, they got a little gap to crawl through. That's how they're getting around behind me. Yeah, this little section of this game very good. I appreciate this. You did just appear out of nowhere. Let's be honest there. Oh, hang on. Am I here still? So I had my screen covered by not being on the Ethernet. Testing. If someone wants to say something in chat, that'd be good. Let me just look at a couple other things here. OBS still seems to be connected. Discord is still online. Okay, so you just like blacked my screen out for nothing then, huh? Okay, there's a way out that way. Take this left and then... Okay, that was a fun little side excursion.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
How many ammo after that? None, basically. Okay.
Enjoy that.
Yeah, so like in the original, that's just like there's this one like alleyway where there's a couple of little like squeaky buggy guys who pose no real threat and leave no real impact. And made it into more like a little set piece. I appreciate that. I'm probably gonna be holding on to these grenades the entire game and never use them because I just keep forgetting they're a thing.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Also, I can pick more locks now. That's a thing. Where was that? Oh, it's downstairs. I feel like it may be time, if not now, then soon, for Friend Shotgun to make a debut. Alternatively, I could have like done the really smart thing and made a little bit of handgun ammo because I'm going to be needing it. But you know. Is this room still red? Aha! May regret that. We'll see. Also, Bullets belong in the gun. And we're like about time for like a big nemesis like surprise moment, I'm sure. Two save points, big hole between them. Stars, yes. So I would shoot you a bunch for a treat, but I don't have the ammo for more than just this.
Carlos, that thing is still alive. It's after me.
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Oh, I'm just not allowed to use the save point? Yeah, by holy order and right and whatnot, these go in here. Sure, overly common save point, I'll use you. Okay. So I think that's my official next goal, and it's also where the shotgun is, but... These may be treasure. Let's see. Okay, I'll save this until I actually get to the shotgun, because the shotgun has a box right there, doesn't it? Yeah. Hello. Hey, I dodge rolled. You can't do that. It's cheating. Please hold while I do this. I disagree. Like, okay, I know you didn't want me to go that way, but that was definitely a teleport. Everybody saw that, right? Oh. Wait, how long has there been no audio in the game? That might just be you. 'Cause I'm seeing the recording levels being fine. I can turn this up a little bit. Also, I'm suddenly seeing a bunch of messages that I wasn't seeing before. Maybe I was, like, partially disconnected or something. Weird. Let me just scroll up the chat here. Okay, yeah, so ammo... okay, so the knife seems to just be, like, an invincible knife, and I should probably be using it all the time. I haven't been using it on enemies, so it's hard to say. And yeah, if there's audio issues, that is on your end. Just reload and should fix it. Okay, so... don't believe the game is particularly keen on me going that way just yet. Based on the subtle hint of absolute cheese there. Sir? I think you're being a little unfair to me. Okay, so I'll do the funny thing, ducking into the toy store then. Maybe. Or some kind of extra juking here. Like if I come way here this way. Or do they want to just like really... I'm not having a good time here, Mr. Nemesis. Like... You seem a little too stun-locky. Screw you. No. I appreciate games letting you change the difficulty on the fly. But I think everyone just gets mad when you get that sort of, like... You want to switch to easy sort of hint? It's like, no. I want to improve my skills here and do this properly. Oh, this feels very... something. Why are you suddenly just, like, a threat? You've been being nice so far. Excuse me. I know you're in the middle of punching me in the face, but gotta pick this lock. And you're not allowed in here, so... Hi. Hi. Can't get through that window, can you? You can't appreciate all these toys in this very... stupid little achievement-based thing. Oh, a helmet. That'll protect me. Buy one Mega Man, get one Mega Man half off? So I'm sure there's some kind of like weapon that unlocks if you destroy every bobblehead doll. It just seems like that kind of mechanic. Anyway. You're supposed to... That was just funny. Like, the teleporting around is cheap. I don't like that. You want to run super fast. That's fine. But, like... Yeah, you want to like run super fast. That's fine. I don't begrudge you that. That's the thing you should be able to do. But just being able to like teleport in front of me is lame. It's like really funneling me into certain places. Okay, you know what? Oh, there's also a red bear right there. You slightly too tough for a zombie. Do you have some kind of cheat code on, like... if I've been doing too well? Because really, what was that all about? Also, not the way forward, apparently. So we're still in scary music mode. Okay, I still don't know the time, but that was really funny. Okay.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec. All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Bar Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Okay. So the idea here is... just finding the right things. Oh, is that an F, not a P? Okay, that would make more sense. I guess this is kind of a puzzle.
Unable to establish route. Please, try again.
Oh, there's like the station number part of it too. think. Okay, yeah. Okay. Third one there.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway.
Jill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
I hear clinking sounds. Oh, that's new. Is RE4 now? What's going on? Oh, they are very deep kissers. Okay, so I have to like shoot him in the little glowy bit. Yeah? That's the idea, right? Huh. Well, I appreciate the surprise new gameplay element. I am on the fence about doing it right then. Where, like, I just got the shotgun. I want to play with the shotgun and blow away some zombies, but, like, no, you can't do that. You gotta play with the new tentacle heads, which don't read as something I can just, like, shotgun away. I have to, you know, like, do some precision aim thing, too. Could be wrong, but it feels that way. Weird that it doesn't just like do the whole this item is useless now discard thing, but okay. So got all the jewels. Presumably. Okay. Got some of the good gunpowder. Weird things being this tense when I'm just looting a pharmacy. I guess I'm using first aid sprays because excuse me, there are rules. You can't just be right behind the door and kick it down. That stun lock business, like, really Do not appreciate that, sir. Uh-huh. Well, as I keep saying, clearly that'll hold them. I missed some handgun ammo back there. Oh, hang on. Gunpowder. Take out. Combine. Combine. No, I'm just trying to get to this side of the menu. Take mixed herb instead of the first aid spray, thank you. Well, I already used the first aid spray, never mind. Ooh, can only hold so many, eh? It's actually a very strict limit on how many can hold that. That's weird. Yeah, nothing for it but to use my shotgun a lot. And get expensive inventory. That works too. Okay. But yeah, like very, very mixed feelings about like here have the shotgun, here have things that you probably can't use the shotgun on, or at least they don't feel like you can. I hate how these rooms are still staying red on me though. Like, am I gonna like double back here later in the game? There's gonna be stuff or what? This seems pretty cleaned out. Okay, I did the whole puzzle with that. Oh. Oh, there we go. Forgot about this one. The game could not be more clear that it is shotgun time. It's safe, right?
Super cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Somewhere in there.
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trees running again.
Bad time to start getting dead weight for her. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
So,
She'll get you killed.
wasn't the Kale like Scottish in the original?
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on.
We have a 3 mercenary like named setup, right? And that was the other one, the Bray.
It's me, Disaster.
Hey,
I'll buy you some time.
hey, wait. Wait, Joe. No! Damn it.
Okay, like, you can't just give me control and then immediately almost kill me when I have no say in it. That's a little rude. a first aid spray back there? Oh well. Which way are you coming? Which way are you coming? Hey, you still do the thing. I wasn't actually sure if that was going to be a thing or not. Shame on me for missing the first day's spray or whatever it was, but you know, like, you know. It'll probably work out in the end somehow. Valve handle. Take it off. You grab that thing. You put that in your pocket forever. This is a Resident Evil. No, you take that, Gel.
Carlos, do you copy?
It's a valve handle.
Carlos?
Look at it. It's red and everything. It's big and spinny. Just take it. How dare you? How dare you, Jill, not take that valve handle? I'm so upset with you.
A map of the area. Perfect.
They're giving me so much ammo. So I did miss a couple pickups, which is like potentially deadly, but whatever. Pretty sure we're one of those games that does the like dynamic difficulty where they will take pity on me for missing those and make things wimpier. For the record, I'm like not a fan of that. Like I know, like Resident Evil 4 did that, and I love Resident Evil 4, but like. Just have actual difficulty settings and be honest with them.
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
It feels like a very bad system. Anyway, we're gonna have that like thing from the 2 remake down here.
Oh god. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
The weird like Birkin baby thing. Which would have been a cool surprise if it wasn't like at the expense of just they massacred my boy, the alligator. One of those shoot in the mouth things, got it.
What the fuck was that?
Like, again, like I don't appreciate your potty mouth, Jill. Clearly it's some kind of big walking fish, which is not what I expected. But kind of a lateral move from what I expected. I do appreciate its very straightforward weakness, though. Okay, is that, yeah, okay. Oh, blaming everything on hormones now. Oh wait, was that supposed to be a hunter? Because there was the whole thing about like the special kind of new hunter we have in 3. I think they called them hunter gammas. And I mean, they were lame because they're much less threatening than the actual hunters in 1, but you know, everything is less dangerous than the actual hunters in 1. Okay. Yeah, that is gonna be a later toy. That is too much space you're taking up. I think I can get by with my shotgun for now. My shotgun that I just got, so it's weird to be with that right now. Just point that out as a pacing thing. Okay, so there was something in the hallway there that I missed apparently, because I'm apparently blind and keep missing items in hallways. There's also that ladder there. Okay, so this is another, like, when I have this game. I don't like how these ladders work. Please let me hit A to confirm that I want to use the ladder and don't just let me get near it like that. That's bad. So I did not fully explore that floor. I do not yet have batteries. And that's just no, okay. Again, like, the map suggests A, that I can get down there, B, there's something in this little area here. All I'm seeing is this big dead fish. You're really not very threatening, are you? I mean, you take a good number of shotgun blasts to the throat to take out, but, like, you know, you just kind of stand there and let me do it. Okay. Thank you for explaining. Okay, so it looks right. My point still stands, though. Just, you know, I was apparently too close to that one. And what treasures lie in Filth Mountain that I'm missing? Things like jumping out. Oh, I like the containers floating through the water. That's pretty cool, actually. It's a nice little detail. Anyway. Hello. Would you like to open your mouth and say ah? Really no presence to him. It's just... I will slowly walk up to you and show you my weak point, and if you don't shoot it, I will eat you. And I guess I have to be backing away too, or else make a job. It's kind of a dud. You could maybe work like in conjunction with something else, where if I'm like business language more active and one of those just shows up, it's like, oh, now I gotta deal with this. But like by itself, that's nothing. Just kind of an ammo tax. So reflection off that monitor there. Ooh, it's a big key. And that is more shotgun shells when I get a box. Okay, yeah, we're calling this a hunter? Hunters, like, are agile and leap across the room. They don't just stand there with their mouth open. Okay, fire does extra damage to them. I do like this note. I also like this note. It's called Love Letter. But, like, no, if you started a hunter and you made this thing, you did a bad job. Like... See me after class. Ha. The little spider pals are like more of a thing. Okay, I can't fit that green herb in my inventory right now. Unless... the lack of little confirmation thing bugs me so much on that pickup. It really does. Okay. So this is Dunzo. Got some kind of like weird back route to that. And then we have that ladder leading to something. I guess I do this ladder first. In case that's like a consumable key. Hello. You know, like, you can get some kills. Yeah, it's proximity based is what it really is. So it's if I don't have room to back away slowly while fighting, it's a problem. Oh, did I like checkpoint to this room? Let me follow the order of operations then. Such a good note. Now is all was in here, right? Yes, okay. Hey, so that was just popping out, like, too close. Like, again... First of all, that wouldn't help me in this situation. The problem in this situation is that I am starting too close to that one. And it's just in kill range, and I have to, like, actually, like, run back. And also, again, just very rude to taunt me for my failure. So there was like a quick turn, right? Let me just... Okay, this did it. Okay, it's the traditional quick turn input. Okay, and oh. Well. Fancy meeting you here in a place like this. Do want those. 2 flame rounds versus this stuff. I should just like not be carrying those. I have not been using them. Might be able to double back after doing something with that. There might be 2 special friends down here to deal with. In which case I'll use up enough shotgun shells. Okay, so let me get some distance here. Okay. Forgot to reload that time. I appreciate this checkpoint being here, but like, I don't know. Maybe have a monster that's like better designed than this one. Maybe have the checkpoint when I'm leaving this room too, for that matter. I should have left that green herb there, so I should have done, because I'm not using that right now. Okay, so take 3? 4? One of those. Where was the little ammo shelf anyway? They only saw because I was spinning the camera around like crazy. Aha. Well, at least look at those. We're gonna like take that corner is what I want to do. I think I'll go this way. I'm gonna get like puzzly with these batteries. Oh. Am I missing the sweet spot? Okay, now. Well, thank you for resolving that dilemma. Now where did I leave him? You better not respawn when I like do my inventory management though. That just like completely destroys the map on this. Okay, I can pop in there, drop those off, and then play with this stuff. In theory. could take that out while I'm down here. Suppose. Technically, it's green herb too. Fun with inventory management. Okay. Times anyway. Okay. Still corpses is what we want to see. Don't know if I'm gonna be like getting that back after I loot this, but. That's what I thought. Okay, okay, and then I can unlock this. Reclaim my battery. Yeah. Thought it was gonna be one of these. That is a ladder I can lower to get into there after whatever's in here. Okay. And this is just, you did the puzzle treasure, yes? Okay. I feel smart and clever. Up a shortcut to somewhere I'm sure I've already been. Yeah.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill? Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great.
Okay, but they're always just gone. And I did recently save it, so. Assuming this door didn't be a jerk and lock me out. Let's explore the sewers some more. Whee! I don't know why I decided to like mark this grenade. That. Okay, can you see that? Can you see how clearly an item that you can pick up that is? We're going through the Dark Souls curtain. Or fog door, whatever you're calling them these days. You're gonna... You wish I had that green herb, aren't you? Oh, I just have 3 shotgun shells. Okay. Meh. Okay, sewer is now officially cleared out. Having successfully looted the joint. Once again, reconfigure my inventory. Having freshly showered. Looking appropriately wet and horrible. I will take the circuitous route back to where I was. And then probably regret having this... Okay, I need to use these grenades, clearly. I got a max stack size, I didn't realize. Yeah, just knowing, like, the sort of person I am, I should never have put those in my inventory, because, like... I'm looking for red barrels. I will use red barrels to clear out a room. And if I don't see a red barrel, I won't think to clear out a room. You know? Hello. Thank you. cute.
You can use weapons?
And I shouldn't be surprised at this point, but... Really? I literally just saved it, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna make that decision later. What to do with that. I guess I'll save it again. Oh, there's more in here, huh? I'll just grab that again if I have to reload. Okay, let's have our boss fight. I feel like the other side would be safer to walk up. So I've been saving these things. Just, rainy day. I guess they work okay. You know, the original Stars was dorky, but like this is somehow worse. I'm not sure what that accomplished. Am I supposed to drop that on him? Because also, like, the flamethrower was kind of a downgrade from the rocket launcher. It's a very linear path. I didn't actually choose to play on easy, right? Just to be clear. So I wonder if they still does like the other outfits on New Game Plus thing, and if all that like cluttered clothes in your room is how you pick them. They're kind of cute. So I can't help but notice the giant weak point on your back. Very video gamey. Still not sure how that's supposed to work. Hey, you know what I have, though? That might be handy here. You know what? Yeah, that worked pretty well.
Still kicking?
Just another lap around to use that. Thank you. My fingers kind of slipped at the last second. Or thumb, rather. Definitely heal up after that, thanks. Yeah, I found a use for the grenades. He goes down like a chump with him, turns out. I guess explosives are his, like, elemental weak point. Okay. How to come out of that? Can I, like, move stuff in my inventory? No? It's annoying. Well, got a spear grenade, got plenty of shotgun, plenty of healing. I think that went pretty okay. Nice quiet night.
Carlos? It's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You alright?
Yeah. Bastards stay.
Good. Fuck 'em. What we
The swearing does not add to the game.
could have killed.
Don't start.
Like,
I did what I had to.
I know. Thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
it's not that I'm against characters swearing. I'm against these characters swearing and, like, it really feels like they're just looking for excuses. Where can we throw another F-bomb in? You gotta prove this is, like, a real game for adults, not little babies, you know? It feels very forced, is what I'm trying to get at. Also, this camera feels very zoomed in. one thing I have to say too is like, especially compared to that 2 remake, I feel like it's much more intuitive what weapons are good for what in this. Well, once I realized that like you do go for headshots on zombies. Speaking of, hello there. You wanna gather by that barrel? Aren't there 2 of you? The other one go. Oh, you're just wandering off that way, okay. I'm gonna save that barrel for later. I feel like this is a street that'll be much more crowded later. Oh, hey, gun shop Kendo. Can I visit you? Anybody ask me who I am and what I'm doing here? Oh, well, that was 2 slots. Well, I might have wasted a couple of shells by not waiting to equip that too.
Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're alright.
You're all right to stretch. Sorry, a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all.
I also got this, like, you know, infected kid subplot from the remake of 2.
Okay?
Better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Wait, what did you say to me? I believe I've been insulted.
You're heading to the station. Take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
What's the rest of this looking like? I really want, like, a sort. Oh, there's one. Okay. Yeah, so much more Gunpowder 1 than Gunpowder 2. And I had seen it, I was just looking for other stuff. But I appreciate the little hint. Enjoy being killed by your daughter. It's kind of a genre classic. Okay, so this is thoroughly looted. This is new and shiny. There we go. You know, back in Mighty we had this thing called stopping power. Somebody, you know, shot you like that, like right in the face, you stagger back a little. At least slow down slightly. Less so with the pistol range, but still. Oh, are we low key? Oh, it's just somebody's house. Okay. You know, can I just? Oh, I can. At least I didn't want that earlier. I mean, there are no crimson heads. Okay, that cord to that ceiling fan gave me like an actual jump scare. Nothing else in this game has done that so far. There's surprisingly quiet moments in this so far, honestly. Yeah, there's the traditional. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to use.
Rocket launcher? Really?
I was very happy to see. What stupid things are gonna happen now? Okay. I was very happy to see after passing so many like of those big yellow locks that it's not like a consumable lockpick sort of thing or like small keys. But it's weird to be Jill and not start with it. I mean, if it's the only character in the game, it's still weird. Okay, this is just me being like plot hurt, not actually hurt. Good to know. Like a big problem here, and it's kind of funny after the remake of 2 did it as well as it did. Just shoot him like 6 times in the chest, honestly. What was I saying? Yeah, so like the remake of 2 did a really good job of having Mr. X just like show the hell up at random times, really surprisingly. And it was pretty good. Oh, there's some handgun I missed here forever ago, and whatever was back there, whatever was up there. But like, does that count for my completion percentage? Is it going to turn the corner? Oh, I can't go that way. That was fun. But yeah, like these feel very, very scripted, these little encounters here. Oh, where am I even going? Like in regular 3, he would just like show up at random times and like be patrolling the map in interesting ways. But here it's just like, okay, time for this set piece. Now it's time for this set piece, and it's weird after getting it so right twice. I mean, granted, like the first time was a very different team, but like this came out right after that 2 remake, so it's weird. You know what I mean?
Let's get out of here.
Okay. I never did get that little pile of handgun ammo, but you know. I'm also kind of done using the handgun.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start. Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah, I go be safe.
Well, there's a first aid spray down this way that I missed before.
What about you?
Do you mind?
I won't be catching the train.
It's kind of locked off, I guess.
Now there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
I missed a lot of items, honestly, and like the red tinting on the map, like kind of rose my nose in it. Yeah, you're supposed to be Scottish.
Get inside. The subway's about to leave.
Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out.
Not two of them are Russian. It's just weird.
Nathaniel Bart.
This isn't the last bite out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's alright, you go on ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Your hair is so weird.
You need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
Okay.
You see? You're learning. In a life that matters is your home.
Good luck. Let's go.
Hi. How you doing?
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Bart is still alive, do you?
I haven't done good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that? How is this fucker not dead yet?
They're gone. Go, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Me.
Get off my train, shit Sparta!
You know what's sad? Is I feel like these three were like better characterized than the original three. And like that is not a high bar, but they did not reach it. Like Mikhail like sends you off on a little mission in the original three. You have like some time to talk to him.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's gotta be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
No, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
Okay, once I get this cutscene, I'll get you some stuff, okay? 'Cause you seem a little sneezy there, and I'm a little worried. Yeah. Hang on.
Alright, keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station. You should...
Have a little character swap moment, huh? Okay, so time for a cool animation. I'm going to get my cat some stuff. I think I'll also turn my air back on because I'm trying to like keep it off for the sake of the fan being kind of loud when I'm streaming, but like I need it on. It is really muggy in here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Be right back. Meow, meow. Meow. Okay. Doesn't need much. Think so far?
Sure.
So we are now Carlos. We have a lot of air we're going to burn through really fast.
Looks like a cemetery to me.
We're hanging out with wherever this guy is. That's gonna get up. And that. And here's where you like meet Brad in the original little whatever the hell it is.
Alright, stop! T. Come on, man. Now you too. Sorry.
The remake really loves this guy. Like, or the remakes, I should say. But yeah, you come here like.
Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door. I got this.
Pretty early on, if I recall.
Don't get so. Where'd that cop go?
Other room.
Got a job to do. Alright.
So yeah, like it seems like a lot of ammo, but like this gun sucks.
This house still working, Dan, and barge into Star's office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
I got my own little item box, apparently.
Carlos, take a look at this. I located the Star's office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows I'm trying to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I guess you're easily gonna die this time of year for it to happen, but that sucks.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Yeah.
So,
All right. You want me to keep out? We'll keep out.
there's no real nostalgia to it at this point. Like, this is just, yeah, it's the station from the game that came out like 6 months before this one or whatever it was. Having access to an item box here is interesting, though. Like, that suggests to me that, like,
Area looks clear.
we may have some Carlos time for a bit. Meow meow. What do you need? Need electric water? Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Here, turn the water on for you. Should I take the water on? Do you want to take it for a little bit? You say you want some treats? What do you like? Okay, treats. Okay. So what's the over-under on just throwing Mr. X in here? Like, I'm thinking no, because it wouldn't make sense timeline-wise, but also, like, the 2 remake wasn't good timeline-wise in general. Okay. Handgun ammo for when the quote good gun unquote runs out. Got it. And these doors are conveniently barricaded to funnel me in a certain direction. I think they were. This is gonna be locked.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Mow. Seems like a weirdly elaborate system where you just leave the crate just lying around. I'm taking the traditional route, I see.
What the hell was that thing?
That would be a liquor. Which were originally not a threat at all, and then in the remake of 2 were actually really nasty. Yes, yes. You want to come up here? You want to kill the tension by jumping up my lap and being all cute? And we're making the scary monster show up? Okay. How you doing? You want to say anything to all the people watching me stream? Hmm? Or are you going to get all shy because you're right by the microphone now? Like you always seem to do. Hmm? Okay. Lay down. You're gonna let me get up and do something else for you. I'll do something else for you if you want. You've been very politely napping this whole stream so far. So I mean, you need a bunch of stuff suddenly. What? What? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Please articulate your desires to me. Requiring that lead me in the right direction. Do you want a drink? Yeah? I thought you wanted to drink that kind of water for you, right? You just have to get a drink. There you go. One more time. Find it. Where you went? There you go. Pick up. Okay. Where was I? Dealing with liquor? Okay, that's like nothing. You okay there, pal? Oh, these are just not doors. We are like milking this, aren't we?
Here we go.
Meow. Water's running still. Of how red that one is, just like. Elizabeth Bathory over here. Okay, where are you? I don't like when you like stand right behind my chair and make noises, because then I like if I back up, tell you what you want, or if I back up, well, I like run you over with my chair. Okay. It's cuddling time. Sorry for breaking up the flow, killing the horror vibes, but like, I feel like I always do that with horror games. Like, so many people when they stream just like get performatively scared by everything, and I just do like the opposite. Which, I don't know. Some people seem to like that. Ooh, I'm almost like 3 hours into this. I mean, I did do like a lot of goofing off early on, just looking around at posters and stuff, but still. The cat armpits must be rubbed. So I'm trying to like decide if I were to do like a ranked list sort of thing, where this one would be on it, because like, again, it's a no-brainer to me that the original Resident Evil 2 is much better than the remake. But the remake's still a decent game, probably better than, like, 5 and on. Or not 5 and on, but, like, that whole period between 4 and 7, I guess, when they were, like, a bunch of weird spin-offs and, like, questionable things. The one game with the light gun controls and the ship and the villain who realized that, like, hey, if I combine the T virus from the first game with the G virus from the second game, that'll make the TG virus, which turned me into a hot girl, right? And that works out for them, because, like, that's really something special, and I got distracted by the fact that that's just the thing that happened. But, like, yeah, there were a lot of questionable Resident Evil games for a while there. And then 7 and the 2 remake were considered a return to form, and largely are. But like, I don't care for a lot of things that 2 remake did, especially compared to the original. Whereas here, like, I didn't really like 3 that much, especially like, story wise at the time. So far, this hasn't really done anything to like. I feel like this has cut some stuff, but it hasn't, like, put a new spin on things or, like, done things weirdly differently. And again, like, mechanically, it's weird middle ground between how they used to be and how they are now, which I like that it doesn't play just like the 2 remake. They're very distinct gameplay-wise, and that's nice to see. Oh, that's cute. I like that. You want some more too?
Big warm RPD welcome.
What do you have this gun loaded with? Like, are these blanks or something? Like, that was a lot of shots directed to the head that nobody cared about at all. Oh yeah, cold drinks. And cold drinks. You love to see them. There's a bit where you played as Carlos, if I recall, in the original version of the game. But it was like kind of like when you play as, like Sherry and Ada in 2. Just this very, very quick little moment. And this feels like it's going to be like a proper chapter of things, which is kind of interesting.
There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Locker room cap. Would you chill? I'm trying to do this E part of the game where I'm in the dark building with the flashlight and here it going row. This door is apparently painted on. Yeah. If there's a card suit, I just can't go through it. Okay. What do you want now? What do you want now? I think I got you everything already. Did I miss something? No? I did? What did I miss? Was it happy? Happy? Up on up. We're clearly in that I don't really need anything, but like I want to ask you for something kind of mode. Where was I? Yeah, like these doors aren't opening. So this is a very linear path so far, actually, in here. That felt very Resident Evil 2. Chewed through most of this ammo already, as you can see. Oh. Oh, really? So, like, is the new lore that, like, zombies in the police station specifically are, like, super tough? That's, like, almost done now. This feels like a complete debacle. Like, worthy of reloading a save. Mammo. Meow. Meow. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm loading that one. That is... Here, I just used all my ammo. Now I get to suppose so that the gun works better. Meh. This won't take long. Just reorient myself. There was a green herb back here. I'm going to grab that. There was some handgun ammo upstairs. And then I walked down a hall, which seems like it was a long time ago, though. Most of my cat was distracting me. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, okay. Are you ready for a nap now? Let me come over to the napping chair. Hmm? Hmm? Wanna lay down? Comfy? Okay. Okay. That's nice. I love you. Yeah, okay. So just play a little bit, and then you'll take a nap. And hopefully not be disturbed by the exploding zombie head sounds while you're trying to sleep. Okay. There you go. I know there's never worked on there before. That's handy. What does this run? Carlos, what are you doing? What is this? It's very jaunty. Wait, I gotta hear this line again.
Now here's a weird fucking door. Leave it. We're here for guard.
Thank you. That's not gonna have you quick with.
What the hell was that thing?
So let's back to this one. Okay, so there's nothing in here except a couple zombies.
Come to me, zombie.
Hello. Doop. Can't open any of these doors.
Need to stick around. Here we go.
This seems like halfway effective. Oh. Maybe it was just like special police station zombies. Dang. I see you there. I see you there.
Big, warm RPD welcome.
You can't grab it like after your head's exploded. How dare you? Wasn't there another one last time too? Because he had that double tackle I thought was cute. Yeah, ammo conserved. I'm sure I'll be punished for it, because that's how that system works. Okay, nothing else in here. Except for, cold drink. Which, gotta appreciate cold drink. And cold drinks. TVs are still working. It's good to see. Okay, remember, cap.
See, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Yeah, I do like us making like a liquor the big scary thing right now. It's kind of cute. Okay, now this room sucks, but the West office has. Well, has this guy first of all, and yeah, that's really cute. Like, I like the double tackle. That's. Gameplay innovation right there. Okay, so now we combine that with that. And maybe this isn't as much of a joke. We'll see. Nope. And grabbing my leg when your head's clearly exploded is. Are we done? Hello? There's some little like nook and cranny in here. He's gonna like keep getting up because that's rude. I'm not saying I don't like it, but like I was just getting used to, proper. Let's see. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. No? Well then, I continue to reject and just having these stupid safes all over the place with combinations they have to memorize instead of actual puzzles. And just cheat and open it early, thank you. Which I'd be doing on New Game Plus anyway. Okay, finally clean that room out. Possibly this room, because a whole lot of them came in there. Have that be. Okay. Got your hat. In here.
If cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Suppose so. So that was, yeah, the password for that. Just in this room here, which is fine. I guess I'll store that for now. That's it for this floor.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Weird. I could go where I'm supposed to go, or I could go exploring. this is gonna be cap then, right? No? Well. Well. I don't care at this point. Let your sequences be broken. You know, I knew you were gonna do it. I figured if I run fast enough, maybe I can just slip past. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't need to go into that room just yet. Finally. We had a working mirror before.
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the exploding way.
Can I just do this? No. Whereas we're calling that a gadget. Ah, nuts.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
I'm curious what effect this will have, if any. You done? Okay. Let's see, 109, 106, 104.
Right now. Come to Papa.
I do kind of like the idea that, like, the reason these are all empty in the 2 remake is that this jerk just took everything. Let's see, 203 and 208. Oh. Well. Okay then. Can I have like a red herb in here? Or is it green? See, having to fight one of these liquors without, like, appropriate equipment is just kind of harrowing.
Copy that. Move.
Maybe you should set, like, more than 3 seconds on that thing. I don't know if we'll do those little prompts. I really don't. But you know what? It was totally worth it and didn't just almost kill me.
One at a time, take a number.
Again, like, I guess police station zombies are just worse. Okay, so that thing where I just saved it. And also had an autosave apparently.
Copy that.
I have to be like careful, make sure it's actually in there, but can we at least thin him out a little? Okay. That doesn't aim well. I'm gonna have to like go into the doorway and then toss it, I think. Maybe. Get these first couple first.
Copy that.
So the first couple I'll shoot, and then I'll like stand in the doorway, toss the grenade, and we'll see how that works, because or you can just like, you know. Okay, yeah. In there. There you go. What a ridiculous little room this is. Are we done? A simple no would have sufficed.
One at a time, take a number.
So like this feels a little like we just want you to get hurt. No being fully healed for this next room. Seriously, that was ridiculous.
Where's asshole?
Do I have a camera angle? It's a little excessive, just saying. Just a tiny bit. Game. Okay. A fitting reward for all my hard work. Why not crash right there? Let me let the cloud sync happen. And they have to do that bit again. Feels like just like you're really wanting to use all your resources for this Carlos bit, and if you conserve them and get to that point, just no. Give us your bullets. Okay, you done doing your cloud sync? You are not done doing your cloud sync. Okay. There was a bit with like a liquor right before a door in the 2 remake, which also made me crash. So that's interesting. Oh. I got some stuff unlocked, apparently. This is going really okay. Concept art, concept art, concept art, concept art. Concept art, concept art. Some character models. It's nice. Let's... Oh. In-game achievement thing. That's kind of cute. A lot of these. Wow. And 2 hours makes sense. Oh, oof. This game? I feel like there's a lot of cheap damage. That's always doable. Those, of course. Oh, some of these have rewards. That's not what I have. Let's look at what I got, just, you know, before I go back in there, because I'm a little frustrated. Yeah, like, what is this stupid, like, plastic bag face thing? That's just dumb. Just dumb. Flat out. I don't know what they were going for. Those are nice. So they're unused. That was the thing that happened. intro or something? Oh, I guess like the first little counter there. Yeah, okay. I don't know think with the plastic bag head. It was really dumb looking. And also, here's our good friend Brad. Oh, I can put him in different poses. Sure. Make his gloves wag. And whoever this is. I still think, like, the dogs... Does that dog have mottled genitals? At least partially. I was trying to say, like, I feel like the dogs in Resident Evil opened the door to, like, killing dogs in lots of other games, and I'm not a fan. Okay. So there's some things. Let's see. Hello. Okay. I'm still only vaguely aware of what Ella Boo Boo is, but sure. Of course, having crashed, I have to do this part again.
Carlos, I'm heading dead end of the terminal here. Gonna head your way.
Copy that.
Now to deal with the totally reasonable number of zombies that are in this small room. With their sensible... What is... That's new. I guess that was like damage from the... Okay.
One at a time, take a number.
Okay. In this enclosed space, this will surely be fine. That was weirdly fine. If you want to just, like, stay back there and let me have these lockers, it's fine. No? Okay. How am I doing after that? You know... It could have gone an awful lot worse. So cool of that. Holy cow. As long as I don't crash again, I'm happy with how that turned out. So today we learned grenades don't hurt you. Yeah, Wolfenstein did have dogs way back in the day, you're right. And you know, Ninja Gaiden had all the various animals, but like, I don't know. Oh, one of you survived, huh? The Great Shower Room Massacre? Oh, two of you survived, huh? The Great Shower Room Massacre? Now don't crash again.
Dr. Bard.
He's always a dog.
Oh, thank God.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
Negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
Like him already.
And you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mahaya's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location. This will take some time. Look around.
That computer belongs to a guy with a cool jacket who likes Queen and has no personality whatsoever. Okay, let's see. I mean, I'm traveling kind of light as this little segment goes. Didn't think we'd be pushing characters back around now. Yeah, it seems like very strange for just guarding very small amounts of ammo. How convenient. It's been weird typing that up.
Is that Jill in the front row?
That is a poor quality image. It shouldn't look worse than it did in the PlayStation version. Okay, there's no save point here, just an item box. That's interesting. I seem to have looted the whole room. Snoop around everybody's desk some more, I guess. Okay, so this one's berries. And this is clearly Chris's because of the jacket. And this is clearly Rebecca's because it's a first aid kit. And that's like her thing. And where's the one with all the lockpicks on it? And Saucy Beret. Or maybe it's supposed to be Jill's. And this is the dartboard. Okay. Was I not done in here? I'm looking for like a plot trigger, right? Not just leaving. I might just be leaving. Should I put something away? Check everything back here. have some kind of like... Okay, yeah, going to the hospital. Got it. So I guess we just leave. Okay.
Yo, what's up? Keep railing. Is anyone hurt? Jill? Shit.
This mop of hair is still so weird to
What?
me.
Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bart.
It's like, it looks like they gave him hair twice. Just like stacked up. Okay. See, like again, I guess they want to like have you use up all your resources. That's still just an absurd little room right there. And I guess we're gonna play this again because there was some stuff past that room. Anyway. So what do I have over here still? Apparently this key is done. I wish I could sort this, like I said. It's time to have more stuff. And that's, yeah, that's just plot being hurt. Okay. Now again, you missed your opportunity last time, Jill. You can take this with you. Just rip it off there and carry it around in your inventory. You know you want to. This isn't your first rodeo. You know they're going to come in handy. Just yank it off and no. Okay.
Carlos, come in. Carlos. Damn it! I guess I'm out of range.
Oh, that's new. Slow down there. I can make the random swing just so out of place. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Let's see. Feels like a very unsubtle hint that I should, in fact, take the grenade launcher with me. I think I'll leave this one grenade here for now. I think I'll leave this. That's a lot of stuff as is, but it should be good. Okay. Shotgun good, apparently. So weird after the ones in the police station were like so just absurdly beefy. It's either the like dynamic difficulty thing being very eccentric,
Still alive. I can't stay.
or like we're just deciding, you know, no, the police station just has the toughest zombies. Okay, that's where I came from. Big open area with lots of stuff in it, apparently. I'm at least in theory getting chased around. Okay. All stuff gotten. Our threatening nemesis.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
Everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Everyone pronounces his name differently.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
Fuck. It's back!
Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
Embiggened by the water, apparently. Your coat is now a butt heap. Oh, you have to actually fight, huh? Well. Okay, so I switch it. What's wrong? Okay, that's how this works. Well, you're just having fun now, aren't you? You know, if you're good, I can just leave. Okay, now. Look, that was a lot of running around up there. Hey, none of that now. Not a big orange barrel, it's just like a safety cone. You having fun up there? I could have sworn I put more ammo than this. I'm sure there's some like in the environment. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, well, now you have some options. It's also just too funny to watch. Just like, you're not even aiming for me. You're just doing laughs at this point. It's pretty cute. Okay. Am I out of... No. You're gonna do up the clock there again? 'Cause that was fun. save that for later.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
Oh. I did not know she had like a big exposed heart.
Right? Let's do this. Stop it! Carlos, you still there? Oh, you're gonna crap out on me now?
So you know I like loot the area. Well, it's already kind of an absurd abbreviation of the game to be here at this point. It's not the end, clearly. Ice cream? Can I get a... Can I get a cool combo, or a double day, or a creamy pop, or... Those are just flavors. Wait, Casetta? Okay, so at this point I have kind of nothing. Well, I should also put something in this. Okay. Now I can move on. But yeah, that was a weird, maybe fake final boss fight to throw in way too early in the game for that.
Ethos. You tell me deep use.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
Okay, so we're not skipping the hospital. You are putting sleep in the clock tower, which is like a location in 3.
You hang in this ship, Cal. I got you.
And in like proper original 3, you get here, and then they introduce liquors, and they're the gamma liquor, which is just kind of a regular liquor but less impressive. But they're sure a whole lot better than those things in the sewers were.
Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine.
I mean, you're really supposed to like get a vaccine before you get infected, ideally. So that's a reminder to all of you, like, there is a new version of the COVID vaccine out right now, and your flu shot, and you can go get both of those right now. I still do not have access to Jill's stuff. I probably don't need Brad's ID card anymore. Now, is this room red because I have to, like, give her medicine, or is there something that I missed? Huh? Okay. There we go.
Tyrell, where's Bart now?
Gotta be laughing back. Stay frosty. I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
It's a very readable map. A lot of healing items, which I guess is thematically appropriate for a hospital, but I just put some of this back away because it's a bit excessive. Yeah, a lot of playing as Carlos in this, turns out. With his very useful gun that harms zombies. Okay, that one's definitely down. That one's probably not. That one just really wants a soda, and I kind of don't want to shoot him.
I don't got time for this.
I can see, we got it. Oh, I don't like that. I feel like they'd also call themselves Umbrella Pharmaceuticals most of the time. Sadly, I am not a master of unlocking. I really do have to, unfortunately. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry I shot your boyfriend in the face. Or back of the head, one of those. Now it's the face. You're not going to walk through here, are you? One of you's going to get up. See, I predict it. But I don't have any tools for dealing with it. Yeah, and then they grab me, and then they grab me, and like... Okay, the red to green ratio that Carlos is finding is absurd. You really want me to see that box, huh? This room that I'm not in. Like, hey, when you get into this room, there's a box in here. Fiend. No smoking anywhere, anytime, huh? Okay, let's see. Well, that's clearly a separate room. So I must have missed something somewhere. I'm not being attacked, so I am happy to double check where it might have been. This fancy hat. Oh, well, there's this, right. Which I can't get. Okay. Some green herbs would be nice. Just saying. Nicely rendered. I feel like I'm missing so much stuff playing this just in general. And then getting taunted with these. Okay. I officially have way too much healing on me, but at least I've mixed one of my herbs.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
Yeah, that one you earned. They're really good at staggering just right so it doesn't work out. Lost your keys, huh? You having a time there? Okay, so I think somebody just gave Carlos fake bullets as a joke or something. Is what the explanation has to be here. You already had your hit. Okay, I don't see any like durability thing. Yeah, I guess it's just like a free knife and oddly good. You know what? Let's I don't know. I thought that'd work out. You work on that. I'll try to find another way. I don't like how these doors in here work. They don't really like close in a way that could like, potentially stop zombies if they didn't go through doors anyway. Hello, good sir. That's just a way to go. But then they like block your vision real bad. Okay. Gotta double check. There's zombies everywhere. Oh, okay. I guess that one's safe. Test this out at some point, though. Okay, you know what? Hey, Carlos, why are you so bad at dealing with zombies? thought maybe it was your gun, but like you can't knife him down either. Very clear night. Definitely going to jump up onto the hallway from either of those, or crawl through that. Okay, I didn't necessarily want to do that, Carlos. I'm glad you're feeling so athletic today, but... I don't like a Resident Evil game not double checkboxing up. Feels very wrong. So I'm definitely getting chased through here. Cold drinks. We can get a Jarda or a Kampa or I'm not even trying on that one. Okay, so this is back around to here. Apparently does have a thing. Probably in that simple lock or something. Or whatever the hell we're doing. Guess I'm looking back around. Again, meaning to dramatically dive off that, it just sort of happened. Give me all your goodies, save room, and then I'll save. Perhaps I will use this for a while, as I seem to have an excess of ammo for it. I only get 20 slots? Okay. Well, this might actually take, okay. Hello, Mr. Definitely Not a Zombie. And your friends. Also, definitely not zombies, none of you. Especially that one. Definitely haven't ragdolled in a way that like they wouldn't pose a regular character model that was just there for a background prop. No, let's just try this again. Okay, maybe you're not a zombie. You did play a pretty good. Or you're just always like hit a certain trigger. Okay. Last. Okay. Well, I guess I've been had. There was no other like door or anything, right? Okay. What's going on over there? Some weird draw distance stuff. That's where I did not mean to drop down. So many abandoned hats. Doors are definitely going to stay closed. And safes where I'm going to cheat with the combinations because I don't appreciate just Here, memorize these 3 numbers. They're like 2 rooms away. Yeah, okay, like, was that on a free reload doing that? It's like the remakes get a little too cute with the references to other characters and such. Okay, you guys want to stay over there? Okay, I have successfully burned through that need for a handgun. I mean, really now. It's not gonna be surprised at this point. Except when that happens, that's kind of surprising. This room is clear. Do you mind? You know, sometimes I have it coming. No, it's just silly. Looks like somebody's got nasty shoulder problem. Still don't have that card. These are all gonna get up and come back into this room, I'm sure. How's my eyesight? EFP, TOZ, LPD, EEC, FD. Every one of these are like blacker combinations. EDF, CZP, Philop, Bed. Okay, now it's getting tricky. Depotech, LBF. The lighting here sucks. Okay, I'm done. Later. The exasperated sigh of a locked door. So there's two places to drop down. Apparently. I think this is the wrong one. Yeah, because... okay. I had to be sure, didn't I? I don't even know loop through the whole damn building. Your head is still exploded. It's not the right way. It's like this little... what is going on down that hallway, seriously? So I jump about here, and then not touch anything. It might have me hop over that one-way hedge, apparently. Okay, so yeah, apparently the idea with Carlos is you want him to use the pistol for as long as you can to maintain some level of being able to actually hit anything, and then once this is fully upgraded, then you start using it. I still need to get into this section here. Which I guess means another lap around. So again, out here, over here. And okay, let me just get my bearings here. So I can get down to that side.
Okay, not this way.
Unless I can crawl. So that one, no good. I just get into that whole area. That one, also no good. I just get into the other side of that whole area. But some other way. mean, aside from, like, you know, that being a simple lock thing, I think I've explored this whole floor. And there's definitely no way to get through any of these, right? So how do I get to that section? You can crawl over that. Maybe in this hallway there was like a way into there that I missed. I can't get through here, right? Yeah, that's blocked off. I can get back around to there. Essentially something, and I apparently like missed a whole area over here. Right. So there's you, I pounded on that, and then oh, there's a door back here, yeah, which is now properly marked as locked. Okay. Gotta slap him to properly indicate. So from here I can like see the thing I want quite clearly. Where the hell did you come from? I'm gonna go to a useless save. Hey, Jill, can I borrow your lockpicks? Okay, I have a key that I haven't used. Is it this? This could be it. It's not that, because that's the like special intercom door. Wouldn't be that. So must be upstairs somewhere. In theory, that room over there. I apologize, I forgot that I had a key this whole time. And also, there's a save point up here. Okay. Here's a regular corpse? Some nerd got shoved in there? Well, that helps a lot. Okay. So imagine where the one was with the key card lock on it, and I can get in there.
Jesus Christ.
After all that buildup, huh? off the nurse's station. Yeah, 5 minutes. Hello, my bulky new friend. I want to save that for our new friend, actually. First, let's open that shortcut. And then this is happening. I don't feel like that was particularly fair to me. I was not ready to go into that room yet. I just got like grabbed by the apparently dead zombie on the floor. Pulled into a conflict I wanted no part of. Okay, so let's... You know... Okay. Oh, I've got a grenade too. so I'm going to equip my grenade. And I'm going to... deal with both of these with it, apparently. Wow. I keep forgetting to use grenades. They're really good. Like, just... yeah. Zero complaints. Also, still not nearly as freaky as an original Recipe Hunter. Okay, well. Mini boss skipped. So, I'm guessing going downstairs. Probably fine. Actually, I have so much room here. So I guess take the stairs. And I so that on the way out. Look at me, like picking a route in a Resident Evil game. More of you now. What if I just don't? Well, that was a nice little stash. Hang on. Alright, I got a lot of toys now. Which, if any, do I want to use? I could use another grenade. They're very handy, and there are a truckload of zombies in the room. Okay, trading a grenade for a green herb, not my best moment, but I had to know. You know, sometimes we do things and they just don't work out.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard.
But there's definitely only one zombie there before, and it was like a very small room with a glass door.
Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I should have done just like you asked.
You know,
Good.
the fact that I lost that grenade though, and had just saved it. Let me take another stab at that goodie room. Looping around, right? Do. Not that way, that way. It doesn't have that. What is with this run? Like, this is such a weird animation that he has. It's very distracting. He's just like prancing. Okay, so we go down here. We say nope to all that. And get all the goodies from the little goodie room. And I think I will use one of these. And those will be Jill's problem.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I should have done just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
Yes, sir.
you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off, and don't say a word to anyone.
What? Like, I understand you were going for like a dirty thing there, but like it didn't work. Like you gotta specify polishing knobs somehow for that bit of innuendo. You can't just say polishing in general. I don't like how much stuff I still have and I'm finding.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Then he comes around the corner with a gun and says, "I know."
I'm looking.
Look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
I get way too much name dropping of other characters. The Spencer bit particularly bugs me because it's just like the family that owns this mansion, at least on paper. No reason to get into a whole thing. Capitol Hill. I was here Raccoon City was more like around Chicago. Like, don't they say Midwest in the original? Or they say like Central United States or something like that because they're weird, but you know. Now we're getting into the government.
This is VRC Chief Daniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray by making this recording and bringing the truth to light that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name.
Not after that recording.
All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer...
Also, I still can't believe I'm not making up the TG virus thing.
And they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. Now, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to.
That's where my head starts sweating just looking at that hair.
Got you in one. She trusted me anyway.
What? What? Let's open that door. Okay.
Here.
Like, sorry, what was the logic of your little revelation there? Just company bad? Is that it?
All right, Joe. Hang tight.
There'll definitely be no comeuppance for the giant pile of zombies that I could have cleared out and didn't because I wanted to save, you know, for a character I'm probably not going to play again.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
He's like the one. Get flashbanged. Get shot in the face a ton. You know, with all the time you had to prepare,
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
so I left a bunch of monsters around, and I'm gonna switch off with you now, and you have to deal with them, I guess. It's a very ornate syringe. Again, though, like, I don't think. Well, first of all, I don't think it's a T virus. It's sort of like a special spike in a weird custom monster. But I was supposed to like take that beforehand. But also, she also already has some antibodies because, like, you're gonna take a hit or two in Resident Evil.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test.
What a weird little addition.
There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit?
It's like, oh, if you're a zombie, you don't have to leave.
You sit tight.
A zombie who's watching the news and paying attention, understanding it.
I grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Oh boy. So I feel like here we're just gonna cash out Carlos. There's another first aid spray in here? You know what? That's fine. If it's still in here when you wake up, you can have it. You good to go? Like, do we just go out there now, or what?
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better. And how do we do that? I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime. Okay, now the question begins.
Oh, they're actually getting into that room. That's... And they're also conveniently exploding. We're doing like a wave-based defense thing here, and it's a little weird, like how awkward it is. And that's what I saved this for. Happy birthday! Oh, holy cow. This room's kind of loaded. Carlos punch. You know, what's all this? Okay, what else do I got for that? Hang on. So it's weird how like awkward the execution is on this when like you guys did make Resident Evil 4, right? What can I do to consolidate here? Oh. Oops. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Doing okay. Yeah, like again, like Resident Evil 4 was like made of moments like this that are all so well done, and then this is just kind of like weird in comparison. And then they remade Resident Evil 4 after this, and it was fine. So yeah.
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Vaccine's a real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You're damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Call the government. Tell them we found the cure. You stalled for time.
What was another fire?
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I have good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Like again, be less predictable, game. Be less predictable. I mean, I'm hitting the button, but it's a cutscene. Also, it's clearly a dream sequence, so you know.
Where am I?
Going first person again kind of made it obvious, and also not being playable.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if it remains.
So I guess they're gonna make ships those two.
Can't be.
Okay, so you were down for a couple days, it seems. All this stuff. So I have no clue how close I am to like the actual end of the game right now. And I have kind of a weird mix of stuff from a boss fight, however long ago that was. There is not nearly enough high gunpowder. Let's see. I think for now I will save it and I will leave all that there and I will See what's going on. Do I want to leave that there? I'll take flame rounds. I don't think there's a specific use for those going forward. Oh, there's some other stuff going on here. We do have a new toy. Let's see. I'm holding up way too much stuff right now, but
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
Sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
Underground. Borrowed stockpile of vaccine enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high.
I was kind of in a coma.
I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him.
Also, who even are you? Like,
So am
they just like added a fourth member to their little team and like didn't really introduce him at any point. He's just in here with Carlos. Like, well, I guess in the police station, I should say. Okay, well, that is too much stuff to be carrying. Meow meow. Meow meow. I'll put some of this away somewhere. Where's my little safe room? Here. Meow. Okay, that can go away. I shouldn't actually need that plus all the other guns. I guess I have to go around and pick a bunch of locks now. You can also see what's like left around here, and also morale. Morale. Oh, there's something in this room, clearly. Probably not in here. This was just like a special Carlos dash. Meh, 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 meh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna use something. Meh. What do you want? It's a little late, but I'm feeling like I'm, close enough to actually finishing this that I can maybe do it all tonight. I wasn't as distracted looking for what is this secret item in this room. out to... Oh, there was... Hang on. There was a crate in there? Where? Oh, okay, in this little... Okay, mystery solved. I can miss so many more times now. You know what? Why? First of all, I'm carrying on both of these. Second of all, I think I'll stick with this one for now. Finally start unlocking all these. Something in this courtyard that I'm still after.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Definitely carrying too much stuff. So I guess I am doubling back to put some more away. I wasn't quite sure what to expect out here is the thing. To like, I'm trying to empty one of these guns so I'm not wasting the bullets and put it away, not carry both around. Meow. Okay, dropping off again. Yeah, I don't think I need that right now. Ow. Okay, so now where to? I'm going to... that awful hallway. Let's see if it's as bad as I left it. And it is, I do have the shotgun, so, you know, that'll be very nice in there. Yeah, okay. How crowded is it in here? Oh, that's an answer. Now. There's an item box upstairs pretty early on. So as long as I don't get like jumped by a hunter on the way. So that definitely won't happen. Meow. Meow. Okay, see? It's fine. Okay, shotgun, take a break. Grenade launcher. Let's have you handy. Probably enough in there. I don't mind healing stuff. Meow. Okay, hang on. I'm pretty sure it's still running from earlier. Meow. No? I swear this cat shuts the water off just to turn it on for a minute. Yeah? What else? So I'm guessing I finish looting the hospital here, and then I go to probably the final area. This is one I'm not going to reload. This is the one I will. Next stop. Hard one, not very okay. Fat Jello. I was just in a coma. Sick room apparently has some small item or other. Yeah, a chance to use up healing, I guess. Okay, something in here apparently, besides just a strict. Meow, 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 meow. Shush. Okay, let me use the Amy gun, because it's just the one, I think. Okay, cleaned up. Baby, that's really distracting you, that mayor. Also, like, you're trying to get in this box, but there's this box of stuff for my desk that was too cluttered, and it's all very fragile stuff, so don't try to get in that box, please. That is not okay. You're not gonna fit. You're gonna break something important. Okay? Okay? I get the urge, but no, it's not for you to sit in. That is for important stuff to sit in. I have to put this away somewhere, I think. Sorry. Sorry. No. No. Okay, I have to wrangle this cat for a while, and I'll just go slightly AFK while I do that. can also keep this out of where you can see it and deal with it after the stream. I was cleaning up because I had to set up my new monitor and took a bunch of like very, very fragile electronics in a little box, and he's just trying to get on top of them. So it's a whole thing. Anyway. I'm still missing something in that courtyard somehow. And that's still locked. Mammal. Yeah.
I think I can squeeze by.
Aha. You solved the groovy mystery. I also found the weird freaking toys. It's like off-brand Piglet. My Mao. So finally. Oh. Oh.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Okay. I have a magnum. Ho ho ho. No, baby, don't go in there. That's not the place for you to go. No. Cover it up. First of all, it's way too small of a box to even fit in. Baby, no. Stay out of that. There's not a little bed for you. There are many actual little beds for you scattered about. That is not one of them. So I just picked that lock, I guess, to leave? And I have to do this whole... I guess I can go up that way. Meow. Like, you can't sleep in that. That's not a bed. It's not a bed. Not a bed, not a bed, not a bed, not a bed, not a bed. Okay? Need attention paid to you? I can pay attention to you. I can pick you up and I can cuddle you and all that, but you can't get in that little box. It's not what it's for. You will break important things that I cannot replace. Okay? So now we have one of those I am putting the cat moments. The second for this stream. So we have to empty this all out and put it somewhere more secure. Someone just can't be trusted. Someone's also shedding really bad tonight. Holy cow. Holy cow. It did get warm in here when I had the air off earlier, but I will go back to playing the game as soon as I don't have 2 arms full of cat and claws in my ear. Not in a painful way, he just likes to do the kneading thing. And he's very large, this cat. I don't know if I mentioned that, but like, there's a reason I refer to him as my big baby, because, like, he is the size of a small child. Which is the other reason he's not going to fit in this box. It's already full of stuff besides. Yeah. Yep. Surprising how long he'll go sometimes, just being like cradled in my arms and not wanting to get down. Okay, now you're done? Okay. Down you go. Now where you're not gonna go, no, it's not an option. Do whatever you want except for getting this box, okay? You can get a drink, you can lay down somewhere, you can... Okay. I think we're in the clear. Just need to buy the lobby again to resort my inventory out. And hello! I don't have time. Okay, so what are we doing here? I can just put that away for now. Probably put that away. Out a greener, get out a gunpowder. Combine those. Combine those. Yeah, those don't stack, huh? It's weird that you, like... Oh, I can move things. Okay. Wait. Did I just see remove parts? So I can, like, take this and, okay, it's situational, huh? Okay. Weird. Anyway. I guess that Hunter's still gonna be in there, huh? Yeah, no, I don't have the time for you right now. You're being kind of annoying. Okay, and that's apparently, according to that sheet that just popped up, the end of the lockpicks. Baby, could you chill? Just chill out. Take a nap, please.
This must be the way to live.
This is starting to look like endgamey. Got a big elevator. And a big truck. Potentially hide behind. You can't get in there. You can't. There's no room.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
There's not one way, interestingly enough. vast 16 space inventory. I'll save yet again. Sure, why not? You know what? I feel like the odds of finding a truckload of high explosive gunpowder at this point kind of low. And I could just make magnum rounds if I did. But I'll wait until I'm definitely in the final boss fight and then regret not carrying all the stuff around with me, I think. Maybe you're getting kind of on my nerves right now. Kind of on my nerves, just a little bit, baby. Hi, how's it going? You know, okay, we're clearly doing a boss fight. Baby. Okay, I'm finally cashing in the gunpowders. Meow. 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 I will take a first aid spray. I will not, even if this is like an actual boss, take this many green herbs around with me. That's absurd. Get this back out. Okay. I don't think we're in like final boss time though, so. Okay, wait. Okay, 3 slots to work with. Lots of ammo for other things. This should be fine. Finally nap time? Cool. I have so much cat hair in my mouth right now from cradling him while I was shedding. First. Path there. Okay, that was a one-way thing that I just did.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games ended here.
towards the end of the game. We're getting the naked zombies. That's how you know it's almost over. Naked bullet sponge zombies, holy cow. Just kind of falling from the sky at that. One fuse. Definitely not going to fight the boss in here. Why would you think that? There are no signs that's going to happen. None at all. Oh, hi, doggy. Cool little action thing there, yeah. Take that, Dr. No Face. That's what I'm calling you, because you're a doctor. I just, you know. This game has been so inconsistent about that, like squeezing through gaps thing. It's like weirdly common early on when you wouldn't think to try it, and then I guess it's a Jill only thing. Carlos can't do it. Let's see what this tells me become a boss fight. How do you pull that off? You know, I disagree with that. You gotta, like, change my camera if you're gonna have something like that happen. I'm glad I brought the flame rounds. So we're doing a weird, like... Hey, you know what? You get the shotgun. 'Cause... Pistol took... Oh, okay. Strange. Like, it feels like they just artificially inflate the hell out of HP in very specific situations to try to do the whole, you know, dynamic scaling thing, but it's like really weird and noticeable. They're undoing the work of my cool dog maneuvers. Okay, the camera is not... playing nice with those. And like, again, I don't understand how the two dogs knocked over a shelf that heavy. Or the zombies with that door. I guess that just fell. It's such a weird thing. It's like just throwing in like random crumbs and dribs and drabs of various enemies early in the game. Like one at a time. Like it's a boss rush. In this like arguably tense but not really situation. That feels like it has kind of time pressure but doesn't. It's very weird. Like, the vibes of this are all off. Okay, so this is... this. Okay, and... I could use that, but don't need to? Because I want it like this, apparently. I got ammo around. regular gunpowder before when I was here. Must have missed that somewhere. So that's gonna explode and that's gonna explode. There's gonna be one of those behind that. So that's taken care of. And that was not a one-shot thing. Okay. I do not like this portion of this game. In no small part because, like, cheap deaths from they just walk up and bite you in once monster. Okay, so I have my little duel here with the nude zombie. Way too long. For kind of a non-threat, frankly. This feels like okay, you know what? No, I'm not going to be that bad at the start of this little standard. Section, rather. Like, it feels like someone was informed there are naked zombies at the end of Resident Evil games and thought, oh, so that's like a powerful enemy that shows up late in the game, right? Okay, let's do one of those. It's like, that's not how it works. It's just unsettling. It's not, like, difficult. In fact, they're normally a chance to, like, you know, if you've been saving your ammo up, just kind of have a party and get some real extreme gore. This is just what the hell. They're not supposed to be like super bullet sponge zombies. They're just supposed to be, you know, zombies. And it's just like really late in the game. You're not expecting to see them anymore. And then you're like wondering, oh, why are they naked? Like, were they being experimented on? Are they intentionally zombies? Were some of these scientists like partying down at the end? It's very disquieting. Anyway, I got this upgraded shotgun. I'm going to just like blast them into several pieces across the floor, and that'll look pretty cool. Okay, so now it's dog time. Save some ammo that time. where did I find gunpowder? Of the standard variety. Suddenly is no longer in my inventory. Yeah, I don't like understand the storytelling reason for this weird little gauntlet at the end here. Okay, well now I have it. Weird. I was just missing before. I just missed this closet apparently. Rearrange some things, suppose. Should also do a safety save. This part is kind of annoying. I am about to be at the point where this gives me like a super cheap death. I can't put the knife away. That must be such a handy tool. If I lower this, was there like loot in that corner? Yes, there was. Back up here. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I'm going to go into this far corner first, I think. Deal with those zombies. Now I'm less likely to get attacked from behind, because anyone could get up, as they like to do. Okay, so one shot is enough, but apparently while they're burning, they can still kill you. You know, I will use that green herb, which was my prize for that little mini boss, apparently. Well, then I can grab this fuse finally. Still missing one. It's not back here. Nothing back here. Save over that. is this little... Here, did I miss this? I did, okay.
Right, here goes.
Okay. And because I can, I will save yet again over that because that could have gone very badly, and it did not. And, you know, hang on. Store that for a second. Okay, that seems pretty good. Who could have predicted this? You know what? Eat my head. Eat my head. Go ahead. I'm curious how it goes. 'Cause I just saved it. I wonder if I'm allowed to, I am. Yeah, it's a glowing midpoint thing. Got it. I'll check on that last one. That's fine. Okay.
Shit.
this room before I save yet again. Ah, the fabled Magnum parts. I will still save for later. And if you don't know why I called them Magnum parts, go play the original Resident Evil 2. Very amusing typo in there. Gotta have our secret Wesker notes. So everybody cares much about Wesker. Jill, you have better options than that.
Turn off.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call up the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
That's right.
It's so weird that they just like added this extra character just for exposition. Like, he's gonna betray me at some point, right? Like, he's very likable and all, but like, this is weird. Just have this new guy. I was gonna betray me, or he's gonna like die right here. One of the two.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
It's like a green herb.
Let's get this done.
Get Joe. Joe, look at the rest of your inventory. You have better options.
Keep going. We're almost there. No.
So weird. Did they not want to kill Carlos? Is that what the idea is here? Like, because having like the one guy in like the Umbrella Kill Squad who's like a decent guy is fine, and well, two really, because one of them like dies early on, but like adding another is weird. It's like 1 in 4 employees of this company is super evil. I'm gonna spend a little extra time in here. I was like swimming in the sewer for a while. If you can like really decontaminate that like open shoulder wound, that'd be nice. Hello. Now we're in a proper science facility. Save points, like, perhaps a little too frequent. I might be running a bit late, but I'm doing this in one session. Oof. Ooh, that's good stuff. My faith is rewarded. I got to juggle again. This seems pretty good. I will double save that because I feel happy when I get more shotgun ammo. Here's the class for celebration. I feel like I should have like acid rounds for liquors, which are going to be a thing. And the new, like, terrible hunters are probably not a thing anymore, which are like our apparently flame vulnerable enemy. Try and get the lay of the land before the zombies get up.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber. Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright. Ready to start.
Event. The fact that I can like get that top down look at that room suggests to me that like
Override key successfully generated. What have we here?
playtesters had some feedback about something being too confusingly laid out. Okay, you're taking a nap still. But yeah, I feel like they really underplayed for this whole thing Nemesis as like a big scary threat. Like, it's just a couple boss fights. And there's like one little section of kind of just, you know, being like out in the streets going wild, but like oh. Where'd you even come from? I become like extra tough nudist zombies. It's not right. Okay. So these are officially a thing. Stuff's getting crowded in here. Guess I'm doubling back for that. Oh, and there's some of the good stuff back in there that I missed. Okay. And okay. Yeah, when did I last save? Gotta change his loadout. So I guess they thought there should really be like a use for the Magnum at the end. Which I don't know if I agree with that. Okay, I'm not fighting bosses. I guess we're doing this. You know, I'm gonna have use for that. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Really? Really? Can we waste one of these? Could have done that beforehand, just saying. It's good stuff too, isn't it? Yeah. this point, I'm just using the shotgun for regular zombies and the magnum for the pale heads.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself?
I'm saving grenades for the boss fights, I guess.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
It's such a like massive USB stick too. That is not a thumb drive, that is a whole hand. Okay, you guys get to nap for a bit longer? That's fine. You know what? I will stow the handgun.
Override complete.
An English example. I'll definitely need this for myself.
It's a little wasteful, but it's fun. Okay. You were facing the other way. I saw. This is what I was saving this for. Oh, I see. So, like, it's weird they have these two instead of liquors or crimson heads, which were like proto liquors. But on the other hand, like, liquors in the 2 remake were such a pain. I don't mind just having one having be basically a boss. But it's so weird. These are just damage sponges. They are really damage sponges.
This must be what powers it.
And there's something kind of satisfying about that. Okay. I feel a little overprepared at the moment. Please throw something at me to use some of this up.
These are tyrants.
Well, these are hunters.
Jesus. Is this where they're made?
I already put the hand away, didn't I? Okay.
Out of the way!
Okay, now I finally completed this. Really expensive ammo. I wish I had made most of the shot of that. This we can waste. This is fun to waste. Wait, hang on. Yeah, you're suggesting you don't normally have control over them. Like, Mr. X is wearing a fancy suit and going on a very specific mission. It's like trying to just like force a connection to 4. Yeah, we're trying to force connection to 4. Also, it's definitely been referred to as Nemesis before now, Joe. Are you not paying attention? Or was that Carlos was doing stuff? what this makes, but yeah. Save space to do it that way, so.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
I don't suppose I can just... Oh, I can. I thought I had to use like some special equipment for that. So yes, yes, the liquid physics sims in there. Good. Okay. You okay? Fall inventory again. And now I just double back. Which I should probably like. Put that on a shortcut, huh? Yeah, I don't want to bother. Oh, okay, fine. Okay. So here's the sort of thing I wanted for lightening my load. I don't think I have to fight all of you, but this is not where I wanted to go. Whoops. It's a very expensive mistake to make at this point. I just want to go down these stairs, around through that door, up those stairs, apparently. Or no, like out that way, and yeah. Wasting those resources. Such a waste. Okay, do I have any more of these? No. A lot of these, though. Hang on. UI be less weird. Okay, looks like I do have stuff for it. Make some more. This, I think, can go in here. Okay. This does feel very endgamey. Definitely not saving on that slot because I wasted so much ammo just now. For so many things. So I go like up those stairs. One more like green, right? Okay.
Activating vaccine. Yes. Synthesis complete. Please
That like had the shape of a real puzzle in a real Resident Evil game. I mean, I guess this is a real, you know what I mean? Like one of the classic ones where you'd be doing this kind of like Towers of Hanoi thing or something. But yeah, take me to a final boss arena now. That's very weird. Meow. I saw this vent before. Again, like very deliberate butt shots in fear crawling. Thanks for helping me up. Could have been playable, just saying. It's not what I meant, and you know it. Okay. You know what? No, I'm not taking that. I am just... No, actually, no, I'm not taking that. Much as we all love Knifey. We are clearly in a very, like, endgame situation, I think. I'm done stabbing crates. And testing if zombies are staying down. You know! If somebody doesn't clip that, then shame on you. Just perfect comedy moments sometimes, you know? Put some of this stuff away just to better take stock after wrapping this stuff. Okay. So now I can, in fact, make something out of that. That. That's a loadout. Sure. Did I miss something else in here? Oh yeah. Oh, damn. Really loading me the hell down here, aren't you? Okay. Interesting, you can take apparently part of an ammo stash like that.
What in God's name is this place?
Find the boss arena. I just look at it. That or something FF7. You know, if I have to, I'll come back up here. I'm just stuffed to the gills on ammo things. Or there's a chance to after this fight, before the secret surprise final boss fight, which is not at all spoiled in the achievements or in the I played the original game. It's so weird he like turns into a big like dog thing.
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think wisdom in trying to impart on you is getting old. Now I know the gentle price of life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, head to the nemesis, and I'll record it all and sell the combatant.
Oh, combat data.
Maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
You know, I was gonna do it anyway. Weirdly, didn't let me like. Get my stuff. Oh, I have the wrong weapon equipped. I was meant to bring some healing. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do first. That seems to have some like stop to it. Haha. Hey, do you have like a mixed herb? Right there. So I meant to have more than just the one, but I had so much ammo I was just trying to organize. Oh. That's it for the Magnum, apparently. Okay, well, I get how the fight works now. That's gonna put me like in the fight, isn't it? No, okay. I can still double back. Okay, so what do I really need here? It is good to have the handgun for shooting buttons. Probably don't need that much of that. In fact, let's try this. He did not sell that Magnum though, like at all. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
So I guess it's supposed to be a first phase there, and I just kind of noped out of it. Okay.
Watch it, you've got company.
Come out and play, shitbird.
Here comes some more. He's hiding behind tank 5.
Okay, that's the basic shape of the fight. Got it. I was gonna do that. How dare you?
Got some more incoming. Number 6. I got this. Here comes some more. Look out.
Oh, stay on the ground for a bit, okay. clear if, like, regular damage is even a thing here. Or if we're just doing this stuff. Oh. It's weird to end that.
Use it to climb up.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, you could have all the fun.
Now get on. I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
It's a very video gamey boss fight, like in a way that Resident Evil games don't usually do. And the 2 remake kind of has to do that too.
Nikolai? I have to get that vaccine back.
Okay. Let's reload the things we can reload. It's possible we are like marathoning boss fights, so I'm just gonna take all this. And then notice other stuff and not quite take all this. Gunpowder, huh? Okay, we're also doing the railgun. Yeah, okay. The way they write some of these little text files is really something special. What do I have to combine that gunpowder with? I think it might be like, yeah, kind of out. We got a first aid spray here. Use that green herb. I might just have the open slot for now. not bad 2 ways to go.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You got the thing coming. I like it. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
What exactly is your plan? Like, it's like you were televising that.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible?
Yes, once.
This would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck.
Your motivation here to confuse me, Nikolai.
Go after Nikolai. He's got the vaccine.
What about you?
We're running out of time. You've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Okay, let's see. Oh, those are already good. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, making a handheld is kind of silly.
Cooldown in progress. Please deactivate power source.
Okay, this is basically the same fight it originally was.
He needs power.
But yeah, having her just like hold that and not have it be mounted is a little silly. Tiny bit. I feel like I'm brute forcing this and shouldn't be. Oh, there's more to the animation. I'm sure I'll see it again. So wait, what was the other way then? Okay, doing the big final escape sequence then. Okay. You've seen that. We've also seen that. Okay. Ah, okay, I see. We got.
How's that, did you? How about some more?
good enough to... No? Okay.
Power sources remaining.
Weird they're recording the handgun at the end here, which the 2 remake did too.
Power source remaining.
Just grab some supplies off the bench here.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Can I severally do this anyway? Yeah.
All power sources activated. Powering up.
Sure.
Next time, take a fucking hit!
Again, a little comical just being like carry it around.
Good riddance.
I do appreciate the hole through the wall. There's some loot that I missed. I was going to use one. They really supply you for that fight. None of this is shotgun ammo though. Like they expect me to retire that thing. Where's the exit? Just through here? It's kind of cute, actually. I do think it was kind of a mistake, both in the original and here, though, to have Nemesis have this, like, giant room-filling final form. It's like... the whole thing with 2 is like, ooh, we got this new, even scarier virus, and, like, just one person has it. Now they're, like, this freaky... constantly changing monster, and then it's like, oh, here's another one. It's like, you can't just go, here's another one. You have to do something different. Like, being smart is enough. And kind of tough.
You're not going to
You know, I've still got like 50 grenades. I'm just saying.
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh no. Okay. My client ordered me to reduce umbrella to run.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. That's my duty. Goodbye, Miss Velvet. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Like, I'm still not quite sure what your proposal was. Like, you just want to watch me fight that one boss forever? Like, what's the deal?
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't. I'll hit you.
Do it!
Well, you know, like, he's taller and has a bulletproof vest on, so it's probably fine. I definitely didn't hit him.
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world.
That was just a single button prompt thing. Okay, no, he's fine. Like,
What about him?
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything.
what a confused character.
Who are you working for? I'll tell you. If you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool! If I die,
Well, it's a pretty minor thing. And obviously it's Wesker anyway. Like, there's not a lot going on plot-wise in the Resident Evil world.
Jill, you alright?
There is.
It's finally over.
So long, Percy.
What a weird thing to say, watching your, like, hometown get nuked. Oh, I should probably take some medication for that.
This death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus.
I mean, a lot of it was.
It's greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City, the Umbrella's ashes too, I would end them once and for all.
Okay, I did like that overall. I think I liked that more than the 2 remake, because there was less to disappoint me than there was in the 2 remake, and there were fewer times when, like, they wanted to do something very specific mechanically and didn't really telegraph it. The biggest stumbling block was, like, not realizing that we weren't doing the 2, like, zombies just don't die thing again. So then we kind of did in the police station, which is weird. Like, that was just bizarre in general. Like, I mean, I know we're only playing for a short period of time, and they want to, like, use all your resources, but you could just give them less. Just for this one brief moment, all the enemies are massive bullet sponges. But yeah, once you realize now, like, okay, no, you do want to go for headshots, generally speaking, in this. Not that, like, blow their legs off thing from the 2 remake. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Everything was pretty clear what you're supposed to do with it. The one big miss is the whole gamma thing there. Those, like, they weren't intimidating or frightening at all. They weren't mechanically interesting. Just, here's a big thing that'll, like, slowly lever forward towards you and open its mouth, and there's a big weak point in its mouth that you just shoot. Or just, like, use one flamethrower round. Or flame round, rather. I did die to them a lot, just because, like, they do have a one-hit kill, and it's unclear where the sweet spot is, where they open their mouth versus when they eat you, and sometimes they just start within that range, and they expect you to, like, back up, and don't necessarily give you the room to do so. And the one is just, like, a, you know, sucker punch behind you. But that's just frustrating, because you have to restart. It's not like, oh no, like, the one liquor this through, and that was, like, a nice, proper, tense, panicky moment of, like, oh no, oh no, oh no, I have to kill this thing, like, it will totally destroy me. The beta hunters get a little of that too, but, like, yeah, the gamma hunters, like, those just don't work at all, in the slightest. They did cut out, like, a lot from the original version of this game, like, a lot. It felt like maybe half the length. Oh, the bit with the spider people, that was actually really good. Like, that genuinely nice, tense little scene felt a little new and different. It was something that was in the original, but, like, it was this minor afterthought, sort of a new enemy in the original, and here it was like, oh no, we beat a whole little, like, set piece out of this. It's kind of cool. I did like that. I did kind of use all my resources, which, like, they're good at, like, that sort of pacing, even if they are, like, cheating and putting their finger on the scale with it. It does still feel good to, like, you know, well, okay, I was mostly cleaned out, and then I, like, had another 30 or 40 explosive rounds and, like, 10 first aid sprays somehow, but, you know. They kind of wasted the shotgun. Like, you get it so late, and then, like, as soon as you get it, you have stuff you're not going to want to use a shotgun on. And you also, like, immediately get the grenade launcher. It didn't really have its moment to shine. I mean, a little bit towards the beginning when I was just, like, using on normal zombies, and just very effective there, honestly. It's just a weird gap when you can't do that. Having the handgun be so effective on the final boss is weird. And, like, the 2 remakes did that too. Something that they kind of dropped from this is, again, there's all the, like, little choicey things and, like, QTE things from the original version of 3. One of them is towards the end, you got the whole, like, escape timer thing, and it gives you this extra chance, like, after basically that fight where there's, like, some of the nemesis left somehow, asking if you want to, like, just stop and make sure it's really, really dead, and you just, like, waste, like, 20 seconds to just, like, empty a clip of a magnum into it, basically, just in case, while you're on a time limit to escape, and, like, it's dead either way, but it's a nice little touch to be able to do that. Let's see, what else? Like, yeah, the mercenaries were weird. Because I felt like they wanted to, like, expand their role, and they expanded Carlos's role somewhat. Like, he's very, here's your special boyfriend that you want to escape with, when, you know, he's just, like, a guy who's kind of nice originally, and there's, like, several other people you're also trying to, like, get out with who, you know, don't make it. Like, the one guy who locks up in the container, which had a callback there, and I might have missed it, but I don't think it did here. I don't think you can get back to that area. Yeah, the rest of them, like, Mikhail, like, kind of isn't the character. Like, he says, like, 2 words and then explodes. And then there's this 4th guy they just tossed in who, like, I thought they were going to do something there. Like, you know, here's another person who's, like, secretly super evil, or, like, is going to have some kind of, like, major impact on things. But no, not really. It's just, like, they wanted somebody else to talk to for a bit towards the end there, so they just wedged into the character. He's fine. It's just weird to do that. When you did like have another mercenary too, and you could just like had some more with the original 3, just like have them talking. And Nikolai's whole deal is so weird at the end there, like first of all, I always laugh when I hear combat data. I think we all do. I don't think I can explain why. It's just one of those things. It's just such a weird little trope that we have. But he's talking like he's trying to like, cut some deal with you, and like, no, what you proposed is I fight this monster and you watch, and I did that, and then you just like want me to do it again, and I did that too. Like what part of this was I not going along with? And how is it making you money? like if they gave him like a Dragon Ball Scouter to like gather that combat data, that's something. But like, I don't, or if he was like filming it even, you know, that could have been something. But is this weird? And like, I don't feel like they did much with the old Nemesis thing. Like, again, there's some big splashy boss fights. What was that supposed to be? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, the saves count against that. That's more than generous then. And deaths count against it. But like, yeah, all of those were to those like gamma things, just cheap shotting me. Yeah. But yeah, like, Nemesis in, like, original Resident Evil 3 is, like, a constant threat sort of thing. Shows up again and again and again. Looks like this for a lot longer. What is the caution about? That's just dumb. So I'm just seeing if I unlocked anything interesting. Concept art. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a shop. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, we got original recipe. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm getting inventory space for various bonuses. Or okay, yeah. Those are interesting. Just starting with a lockpick and bullet fitters, that's weird. Well, those are worth buying, obviously. I don't know if that's what that implies, but sure. So we got the fancy guns. We got some kind of electro-zappy thing. Infinite bullets, okay. Infinite assault rifle, rocket launcher. So I'm assuming I can unlock more stuff, because, like, that can't be the only other costume. Like, you can't even give me, like, the original Resident Evil 3 costume. Or the, like, you know, disco suit that I actually played that game with for the most part. Yeah, those just sucked. But yeah, so, like... There was the one part where I did like a clever little takedown of Nemesis and got a little prize box, like used to happen. That's some good concept art. I'm surprised it didn't make it into the game properly. But yeah, like there wasn't really a lot of just like, hey, here I am, Kool-Aid Manning in, gotta deal with me now. Sort of moments and the requisite like chances to just, you know, get cool little gun accessories. It would make a big difference. Okay, there's Angelix here, there's plastic version, or at least like remake of the remake version. Weird poses. That's just a fun thing to have. That was such a ridiculous moment too. Like, just that doesn't look physically possible to hold something like that for anyone. And some random other people. Who is this? Oh, the guy, yeah. Okay. Who locks us up in the thing. And you briefly appeared, yeah. You also briefly appeared. This weird, like, yeah, dog form they really spent a lot of time on. Don't really get why. It was just silly, really. Okay, so a bunch of stuff I haven't unlocked. There's plot progression stuff. More concept art. Like, I'm expecting to see somewhere in here, like, more costumes. But no, it's all just model this, model that. Okay. Higher difficulties unlock, like, an extra couple modes. That's something. I guess it wasn't like that hard. Like, playing on hard wouldn't be hard. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of muddled opinions on this. It was fun. Yeah, it had a couple of moments that I liked. The like power plant thing in particular, that was really good. Very mixed into the police station section. That was just like the liquor was really great, but like the one room with like just here's 10 zombies with like 10 times the HP they should have. Very bizarre. Yeah. So that was that. I hope you enjoyed your like Michael's Day or festival, whatever it was. Yeah, Michael's Festival. Fun to play that on the day it's set. Which also works with 2, I suppose. Works better with 2 even, because it's not over multiple days. Yeah, that was the thing.